Hello everybody. Just about ready to get started. Give me just a second here. Get my drinks together. And I'll see you in a moment. All right. Hello everybody. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome. Let me quiet down our lo-fi. I wonder what the next variation of an Eccentropy theme is going to be. Thinking something a little bit more anime, but we'll see. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome. Let's see, who is first today? Aegon Dragon. Hello. It's good to see you. How you doing? Followed by Altair. Welcome. Toesman, hi. Snack, hi. Boomer Russ, hi. And Manny, how's it going? I wanted to say your name the same way as usual, but I got immediate feedback from my jaw. I have a stiff jaw lately on one side, just on my left side toward the bottom. If I open my mouth too wide, I get this like twinging pain and the muscles there say no. I'm hoping that's just gonna be a passing thing and it's not indicative of a cavity forming or something like that. Hopefully. But maybe I can't belt out Manny quite as much as I would like to this time. How you doing, Manny? Good to see you. Let's see. Wiki. Cobra says, Wiki, I nearly died at work today from the heat, but now I can finish all my college work and then have more free time to work on special project. Luckily, and first off, I'm sorry you had to put up with that heat today. Luckily for me, I don't have that issue anymore. Since I work remotely and my room is air conditioned. I have a window mounted air conditioning unit. I find it funny. I guess people don't think about air conditionings that often. Maybe this is a weird topic to open on, but since it's been brought up already, I find it funny how often people are aware of like almost no types of air conditioning except the kind they've had. For example, I've had a few people be like, you just put the air conditioning in your window? What the heck is that? But then other people, that's all they know. It's like, oh, you put it in the window, it's an installation. And then they're like, you drilled a hole? Like you cut a hole out of your wall to have a wall installation? That seems excessive. And then like some people are completely foreign to the idea of like central air, like a duct-based AC. Nobody thinking about ACs out here, huh? What about HVACs? They got any HVAC technicians in chat? Do installs on major buildings? I'd be surprised. Boomer Russ, thank you for the hood toggle. Ears? Fair enough. You know, I gotta take off. I haven't been doing it. I'm gonna put the hood right back on. I'm just trying to show it off now. This hairpin in my hair and the one down at the bottom of my hood that's also a Squiddy Cat were both made by Pio. It's not actually a part of my official model. I've just put it on there. Hood back on for Boomer Russ. I gotta take them off sometimes. I gotta take them off sometimes to display the normal model, but I just like them so much that I've had them on since they were gifted. You've had AC all your life, Manny? Actually, you know what? All this talk of AC makes me feel like I gotta walk over here for a second and turn mine on, because it's actually heating up pretty quick in here. All right, air conditioning on. It's a warm day. I had air conditioning on earlier for a little while, but I try not to just leave it. If it gets like comfortable or like a little bit cooler than comfortable, then I'm like, yeah, now I can shut it off and let the temperature linger for a little bit. Don't open my door too much, etc., etc. I actually don't know what temperature it is here today right now, but it has been cold a few times recently, but I digress, all right? This is not an air conditioner stream. It's like 27 Celsius outside. That's pretty hot, isn't it? I used to be able to do that conversion well, but it's not like the most direct sort of conversion, Celsius to Fahrenheit. It's kind of a tough one, and I don't remember the formula anymore. Or even the sort of like cheat formula that gets you close. Same with like meters to feet. You just open windows. I mean, if you're lucky enough to have cool air, but here if I open my window, it just gets hotter. A lot of times. Got to 40 Celsius. All right, let me look. What is 40 Celsius? That's gonna be like, with the weird, I would say that's like 108. All right, let's see. Google 40 C to Fahrenheit. 104. Okay, I was close. That is hot. That's a hot one. Cobra, were you inside or outside with that heat? Was it just a hot inner day? Anyway, I hope you're all having a good one. I don't know how we're talking about AC. I'm throwing off my hood. It was on there for long enough. We've had a lot of special days lately. We've done a number of celebration days recently. We've done a number of collaboration days recently. And we had our finale day for Inscription, where we finally finished the game that we were playing for over a year. Not solidly, but still, I'll claim it. And so this week, I've got the schedule a little bit less diversified because I want to focus on finishing yet another long game that we've been playing, which is Resident Evil 4. Now tonight, that's not the plan. Tonight, and let me actually bring up my schedule anyway, might as well flashbang Azrael Dude. I don't think Azrael Dude's here yet, but you know, if we're lucky, Azrael Dude will pop in just in time for this stream schedule to go up, because I know he really likes it. I'm stalling for a second, okay, because I'm loading up the image. Give me a sec. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Bang! Stream schedule. Tonight, we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter with Jose, and oh, everybody get your Darius emotes ready because he has to interrupt the stream now. He wants to go out. The once per stream cat interruption. You know I gotta put him here. There we go. Bunch of Dariuses. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes! Tonight, we're having a blast from the past. Those of you who have been with the stream for a while know that Jose and I had a long-term Monster Hunter World collaboration going on. During the period of that collaboration, it was happening sometimes multiple times a week, but we were scheduled for it to happen every single Friday. And ultimately, that collaboration went on for just over 150 hours of on-stream Monster Hunter. I know, because I didn't play when I was off-stream. And I racked up more than 150 hours on that character. So that was a long collaboration over the course of many streams between Jose and I. But we're going back to that collaboration, kind of. But the difference is, we're going to be starting the game over from the very beginning. That's the plan tonight. Because last time, I got way too comfortable with a very specific type of weapon, and also didn't learn some of the basic things like how to capture a monster, for example. Because I always had Jose around to do that for me. So tonight, I'm going to start the adventure to learn even more. And it's good because that game has a bit of a high learning curve, and I will have tackled a number of elements of it, so this will allow me to focus on things from a different perspective. Now, Tuesday and Thursday is where we go into the non-diversified territory. We're just going to be putting our head down and focusing on Resident Evil 4. I just got to chapter 13 of Resident Evil, and I don't know how many chapters are left. I don't know if it's 2, 3, 4, 5. I doubt we go to 20, unless somebody was lying to me, because I was told by somebody that I am approaching the ending. That there is still a bit left, but that I am approaching the ending. So, with the best judgment that I can make while still being blind to the Resident Evil 4 experience, we're gonna try and use Tuesday and Thursday to finish the game. We'll see. I guess it depends on how difficult it gets. Oh, let's stay on this screen, shall we? So that's the plan. Monster Hunter today, Resident Evil for the rest of the week. And then once we finish that, we'll have finished both Inscription and Resident Evil, which were our two long games that we're currently playing. And it will open us up to some of the stuff that's been on the to-do list for a while, like potentially Elden Ring, but there are a lot of others too. Let me see what you guys are saying. I see some Darius's. I see that King Cobra never wears shorts. Let's see. Aegon says, Wiki, I made cookies the other day and they're actually pretty good for never having made chocolate chip cookies before. Oh yeah? How from scratch were they, Aegon? Did you make the cookie dough? Like, was it a completely from scratch thing? I've made cookies before, but it's been a while. Congratulations. Cobra says, yo Wiki, if I level up a wee bit, and could the Sneck join you sometime in Monster Hunter World? Yes. Not tonight. Tonight is just going to be Jose and I. We're not going to be inviting other people in. But yes, although I wouldn't worry too much. Llama balls! You can't just interrupt something I'm saying with that kind of name. Welcome, welcome. Hello, thank you for following. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Cobra, I wouldn't worry about leveling up too much since we're actually restarting the game from scratch tonight. So our levels are gonna go back to 0 or wherever it is we start off on. Let's see. You guys are having conversations with each other. I'm trying not to butt in there too much. Want my secret recipe? Cobra, you have a secret cookie recipe? Tell the entire world. I'm just scrolling. I'm like half reading your conversation here. Obviously not tonight. I don't think the game's finished installing. Yeah, so we do have characters who got all the way up to Fatalis. Now, I was never able to fight Fatalis with Jose because there's an intro section where you have to play like single player to sort of fight Fatalis a little bit just to get into the portion of the fight where somebody can join you, and I was never able to pass by that. But instead of like making the Monster Hunter streams grindy to try and get there, I think we're gonna breathe life back into it by starting it over. Because at a certain point when you reach the late content, it becomes just like grind, and that's not the best streaming content, to be honest, and not in my opinion anyway. Maybe if I was like so good at the game that watching me play was a treat, but I'm not. Aegon says I made completely from scratch. I normally make sugar cookies. Nice. Now I kind of want some. Llama Ball says just got railed and I'm high as a kite, having a great bad day reason. It's bad and I can't walk anymore. Congratulations, Llama Balls. Congratulations. King Cobra says, I have a lot of secret recipes wiki. I experimented with cookies and other baked goods and just regular food and found amazing secrets the snack will never share. Never share? Not even a cookbook eventually, snack. You know, this is probably coming from the fact that lately I've been kind of binging some of the Hell's Kitchen seasons with Froggy Thighs. But I'm thinking about getting back into cooking a little bit. I used to do more like cooking and baking and stuff in the past. I didn't do too much pastry making or like sugar making and things like that. I've made cookies in the past. I made this really delicious cake one time that was like a coconut cake with a cream cheese frosting. It was nice. It tasted cool while you were eating it. Best served refrigerated. But I don't have a lot of experience with that sort of thing. It's more like savory foods. And I want to get back into it. Maybe start making gimbap again, because I can't get that anywhere around where I live. You have a recipe book that you wrote? You have a really good fried rice recipe. I love me some fried rice. I was actually thinking of getting that for dinner tonight, but I have been putting on a little bit of weight, and I want to watch that. I don't want to gain much weight, so I'm gonna put a little bit of space between some of the meals that I have that are oily or fried, etc. And I think last night, was it last night? I think last night I had like a fried udon, which was delicious. Fried udon noodles with veggies in there. I think I had some tofu in there. But yeah, I've got to put some space in between those. Get some things that are better for my metabolism. Because it gets harder and harder to actually lose the weight the older you get. Aegon says, oh, also, I've been playing Genshin like non-stop, and I'm actually getting pretty into the story because I'm so good, because it's so good. I might be addicted. What part of the story are you on, Aegon? I don't think I ever learned how far into Genshin you ever were. Are you like kind of late bloomer and you're playing through the beginning story stuff? Or are you into like Sumeru stories, etc.? I haven't actually played any Sumeru. To be honest, I've been away from Genshin for so long that I'm like part way into the man, what was that region even called? Inazuma. I'm partially into the Inazuma story, but not very far. I haven't even gotten through like the war stuff. Aegon says I have a recipe is from my home country, which is my favorite thing, and I would honestly love to share this goodness. Is that the cookie one you made, or is that a recipe for something else? I'm in and out of these conversations. You just started and you're meeting the Geo Archon? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's some pretty good story in that region. That region, which is the one that I hate to try and say out loud the most out of any other region in the game, because I never pronounce it right. And even like the English voice actors don't pronounce it right. Most of them. So it makes me nervous to even try it. I know the region. I can say all the other ones, but I feel like I'm just messing up if I say that one. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Got myself some Pure Leaf sweet tea. Any of you ever drink Pure Leaf? Some of you who are here sometimes when I'm drinking my teas know that I've been drinking Arizona green tea a lot lately with ginseng and honey. Arizona is like one of the few things to actually survive inflation and remain the same price as it was back when I was a child, which is nice. But recently, I ordered 6 Arizona green teas because I was just gonna like stock my fridge with them. I ordered 6 Arizona green teas as part of a grocery order on DoorDash. And when they arrived, the Dasher said, oh, they were out of the Arizonas, so I replaced them with the closest I could find. And when I brought the bag inside, it was Pure Leaf, which, you know, all well and dandy in a way. Pure Leaf is actually good tea. There's a little bit less of it per bottle, but I still enjoy it. The only problem with this particular decision, I always give Arizona green tea the credit it's due for keeping the price low for all these years. If you buy 6 Arizona green teas, it's 99 cents a piece. It's about $6, right? Pure Leaf, not so cheap. Pure Leaf's like $3 and something. And when the DoorDasher just decided to replace the Arizona green tea with Pure Leaf sweet tea, my bill more than doubled for that particular run. But oh well, I've got a bunch of Pure Leaf sweet tea now. I'll just enjoy it for what it is. It's just an interesting decision to have made without calling me. Anyway, I digress again. I feel like the energy that I'm coming into this stream with tonight feels like the energy that I come in with when I haven't streamed for a long time. You know, where I'm just so excited to see you guys that I'm taking any like tiny little topic, ever so slightly started, and having a tangent about it. But maybe I'm just excited to play with Jose again. It has been a while. Jose, well, I mean, it's not been a while since we played together, but Jose and I used to do a lot of collaborations where it was just the two of us. The Monster Hunter world being the biggest one, of course, but we did do some other things. We tried out other little games. We tried out It Takes Two, etc., with just the two of us. And we haven't done a collaboration that was just the two of us for a long time. Heavens Cloud! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. You came in on a day that Jose and I are going to be reliving the past a little bit. We're going to be restarting Monster Hunter World from the beginning. Last time I played Monster Hunter World, I played as a character that was designed to look like me. So I think this time, especially because it sort of matches with our little sub goal that you see down on the bottom right of the screen, this time I'm going to be making a character that's supposed to look like Rachel. I think I'm going to be playing as Rachel this time. Monster Hunter Rachel. And I'm going to be forcing myself to use a weapon that is different from both the switch axe and the greatsword. Because for about maybe, I don't know, 10 to 20 hours of my last Monster Hunter World playthrough, I used the switch axe. And then for the remaining 130 hours, I used greatsword, and I just got really comfortable with greatsword. Well, I'm not going to let that happen this time. I'm going to mix it up, and I'm going to play with a weapon I've never even tried. I don't know if it's going to be like gun lance, or I think that's what it's called, or like the bow, which I don't remember the name of, or perhaps insect glaive. These are things I've heard of, but I haven't had any experience with them. How have I been? I've been doing pretty well, Heavens Cloud. A little bit of real life stress lately. A little bit of that like pull in the back of my brain that says that I want to switch things up in terms of a job again pretty soon. But that's not due to the stress. That's more due to my ambitious side, that every time I've been at one particular job for a while, I'm like, all right, I've now qualified with more skills and more years behind me. I'd look even better on a resume. I can get a job that challenges me more and makes a lot more money than I'm currently making. I gotta move on. I'm not big at staying in one place. So, I mean, there's positives and negatives to that. I plan on staying in one place eventually, but while I'm still going through the growth periods in my career, moving from one job to another after a certain amount of time seems to be the right way to do it. As long as you've like given those jobs return on investment. You know, you can't like start a job and be there for 6 months and then be like, okay, I think it's time for a change. In my field, at least, you can, but you're not going to get a positive review from them or recommendation from them if one of your new job prospects calls them and says, how was he? Because the training period honestly usually takes months to really get you settled in there. It took me more than 3 months even to get the equipment at my current job to be able to do some of the work I do, since it's federal and you need to have certain privileges granted to you, and there's a whole process to that. And then you need to have special equipment and all that just to do some of it. So yeah, I always give them about 2 years at least, although I did stay at one for a little over 4 years. It's just a matter of feeling it out and feeling when it's the time for you to jump to the next thing. Snake is dying from heat because your room is too hot. You need ice or something? No air conditions where you are, Snake? What are you guys talking about getting a team together for? I feel like I started to blur out the conversations that had like @ replies to somebody else, and now I'm behind. What do you guys forming? Want to try a raid in a week? All right, I'm starting to look for it. I'm finding it. I don't know. It's like on one side of things, it seems to be games and raids. On the other side, we're talking about pork bellies and cookies. Getting back into Destiny, I see. I'm catching up with that. Sneck doesn't have any AC in his room. Sneck hates this. I'm sorry to hear that, Sneck. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have an AC in my room until this house that I finally purchased. And any other place that I lived in the past, I didn't really. And I've only had this house for 3 years, although I am considering moving on from this house as well pretty soon. This current house, some of you might know, I bought it in a little bit of a rush. Not so much a rush for me, but members of my family and the house that was owned, well, not even really owned by my mother. It was a foreclosed house. My family's been in poverty for a while, and I worked many years to try and get us out of that, or at least make sure there was a safe place for like my mother and my cats, etc. I had to kind of rush to get this current house because the foreclosure stuff on my mother's place happened a little quicker than I expected it to. But luckily, I had so many things planned, knowing that that was an eventuality, that I was able to get together all my money and buy a house in the suburbs. I'm in a nice, quiet neighborhood. It's peaceful. It's pretty enough. But it's not my speed. As a person, I'm very much a city boy. At least for now, I'm very much a city boy. Maybe like later in my life, I'll want to go back to like a nice peaceful suburb and just sort of be able to relax a lot more. But like, I get so energized by being in a city, especially Boston, because Boston's the city that I know. It's the one that's been around me. I've been there so many times during my life, so it feels pretty familiar. The only other city that energized me quite as much as Boston was Seoul, South Korea, and that was probably partially due to the fact that I was just like psyched to be on my first big vacation that far out of the country. I would still love to live in Seoul one day, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen since it's a little difficult to get the ability to live there. Hey, Mechanical Cyborg, welcome. Hey Ricky, it's been a while since I've been able to catch live stream. How's everyone doing? Doing great, and good timing. I mean, you can probably tell from the title, Mechanical Cyborg, but this is going to be something we haven't done in a long time, which is getting back into Monster Hunter World with Jose. We're scheduled to play together in about 20 minutes time, although we may even start up a little earlier than that, depending on how things go. However, instead of going back to our 150-hour-long Let's Play that we got up to Fatalis in, we're going to be starting the game over. And I'm going to be using weapons that I've never experienced. So it should be fun. How you doing, Mechanical Cyborg? Good to see you. Good to see you and Heavens too, Heavens. Been a long time. Anyway, though, the point I was trying to make about the whole housing situation is, the place I have right now is nice and quiet and peaceful, but I miss that city energy, man. And once in a while I can go into the city and I can enjoy it, but I want to live in the city for a little while. Whether it's Boston or New York or somewhere else, I want to have that city life experience. Some people it's really not for, some people only like the city. I think I could enjoy either. But where I'm at in my life and mentally right now, like if I'm in the suburbs for too long, it feels like it drains me. If I'm in the city, it feels like it energizes me. So after 3 years of having been in this house that I purchased, I'm looking at maybe 1 more year, but maybe even less. And I'll start looking for probably a place in the city. Get that energy back. What about you guys? Do you prefer cities or suburbs? Or like maybe those sort of in-betweens that it's like a kind of a bustling town, not exactly a suburb, but you don't have that city energy, you don't have the big buildings. Maybe there's more space between everything. What do you guys think? Hold on, I'm gonna put on some lo-fi here. Started off a little aggressive. Looks like we have, oh wait, do we not have ASMR? I assumed that part because I saw the nya. Alright, we have end every sentence with nya from Aegon Dragon. Nya. By the way, what did you guys think? I know I just asked you a question. Please, please feel free to answer the city versus suburb versus village versus town kind of thing first, because I asked you that. But what did you guys think about the Let's Play with Pio and Meowie the other day? Where we did Puyo Puyo Tetris? I was gonna say tournament, but it was more like you just got punished for failing. We didn't really keep track of who was winning. You guys finally got a Ricky with cat ears, like proper cat ears, during that one. And if you missed it, don't worry, there's clips. Nya. Sorry, I'm supposed to say nya after every sentence for 1 minute, nya. And now there's the ASMR mode, okay, nya. Now everything's falling into place, nya. King Cobra says, I prefer countryside villages like where I live, nya. Always smells like farms surrounding us, nya. I get that, so you're kind of a country boy, nya. Mechanical Cyborg says, city was hella fun when I was younger. But I like my small town, that I'm not out in the boonies, but you know, a lot of people at festivals kind of thing. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. I think I'm in a very ambitious and sort of fast-paced and like tech-heavy point of my life. Yeah. So just being in a city seems to match my energy a little bit more right now. Yeah. But I think that when I eventually like find my stride in life and I'm being a little less experimental and I'm like, this is the speed I want to go at, then suddenly suburbs will probably, or somewhere a little bit more quiet than a city will suddenly be a little bit more appealing. That's my guess. Yeah. Aegon says, I've lived in both and I prefer countryside. Oh, gotcha. A lot of people seem to. Cobra says, Wiki, we loved it, especially me and Manny. Yeah, you guys got profile pictures out of it. You got clips out of it. Some of you got to get put in jail in my server. I created a jail channel in my Discord server, and I locked a couple of the people up there. Now, to be fair, because nobody actually deserved punishment, the people who got jailed in my Discord server are not prohibited from seeing the rest of the server. They just have access to the extra jail channel where I berate them and make stupid jokes. Probably gonna last for about a week-long sentence, I'd say. Aegon says the collaboration was funny. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. It's probably one of my favorite collaborations I've done for a while. Heaven says, for me personally, I prefer off the grid. I initially grew up in the city, but got exposed to a lot of bad things. Like, how off the grid, Heaven's Cloud? Like, if you had the option to be, you know, out in a cabin in the hills somewhere, like the nature experience, would you go for it? Or do you need a little bit more than that? You need to be more like, oh, you're in some small town where nobody really perceives you and you got your own space, everybody leaves you alone. Exactly that? You'd go that heavy off the grid? I respect it. I wouldn't be able to do it myself. Well, actually, no, I won't say that. Because I gotta give myself credit. I'm very good at adapting to things. And if there's something that I want, if I really put my mind to it, I'm good at getting it. I used to not give myself credit for those things, but I've found that my resilience and ability to adapt is a lot higher than I used to give myself credit for. So I'm trying to catch myself and give myself credit for it these days. If I wanted to do the full off the grid thing like that, Heaven's Cloud, I would be able to do it, but I would definitely have to like take steps to train my brain into that direction before being able to do it. Like if you took current Ricky as I am right now, and you're like, okay, now here's a perfectly set up area out in the wilderness for you to be completely off the grid. Even if you said, oh, here's also a stack of books that tells you, like, you know, step by step, like some of the things you can do to protect yourself and to find food and water and keep things clean and etc., etc. My brain would go crazy right now as the person who gets this like fast-paced city energy, and I'm very much on the grid in most ways that I could be. I think my brain would go crazy. So in my current state, I very much respect anybody who's able to like go out there and be that separated from everything, because I imagine once you actually get out there, once you've got your routine, like once you've gotten your brain used to that being your life, it must be so darn peaceful. And I'm sure you probably age a lot more gracefully too. I mean, the outdoors are rough, but like without the stresses of having like mortgage bills or rent bills or student loans, yeah, I mean, I don't know if anybody can really live in a cabin out in the wilderness anymore and not have to pay taxes or something. I guess it depends on what country you're in. But most places still try and, like, if they discover you're living somewhere, they're like, no, you either have to take down your house or you gotta pay for it. But, I don't know, still, you're free of a lot of those stresses. I feel like that'd be nice. Mechanical Cyborg says, as long as I have internet, my computer, and a food/water source, generally I'm good. I get that. And like, it's weird for me to talk about caring about my environment too much in terms of whether it's city or town or countryside or suburbs, because honestly, I spend the vast majority of my time inside, especially what I've gotten myself used to doing since the pandemic started. But I do all my hobbies on my computer. I order most of my groceries to my house. I work remotely, so I don't even go out for my work. I'm inside the vast majority of the time. So technically you could probably put me in a little like cube underground somewhere, and for most of the time my life wouldn't be any different than it currently is. However, I don't know, there's just something about the background sound of a city, which to some people is the absolute worst part of it. construction and loud vehicles and people getting drunk and yelling down the streets, etc. It's not like I like those sounds particularly, but just something about the like being alive at all hours like a city is, and the fact that I can walk out and find anything and everything I want in a walkable radius around me. And if I want to go to museums or aquariums, or if I want to see like monuments to things or historic stuff, landmarks, it's like every city has all those things. It's just like so much ability to live within a small area. And I actually think that I would go outside a whole heck of a lot more if I was in a city versus where I am currently in my neighborhood, because I'm like, I don't know, I could walk around, but walking around with absolutely zero direction, like no goals, it doesn't do a whole lot for me. And I'm a little bit of a people watcher. Like, I don't stare at people, but I enjoy walking around a lot more if there's activity around me. If I'm walking down busy city streets and there's people handing out flyers and there's people eating outside in front of restaurants and there's people going in and out of shops, and there's perhaps street performers, or you can see some of the locals that work in the area, etc. It's just like people being around being people. I'm like, hey, humanity, I can actually enjoy you in this observation state. Whereas if I walk around just like a suburb, it's like, okay, there's a bunch of houses here, there's not a lot of people walking around, maybe an occasional person walking their dog or something. If I try and look at things, it's like houses. And then if I look at houses, I feel like a creep, because I'm like, I don't want to look at the houses. What if I look at the house and I see somebody through their window? Even if they're not doing anything that they wouldn't want me to see, even if they're just standing there, it's like suddenly I've made eye contact with somebody through their window on their own house. Like, I don't want to do that. And I'm a little bit sensitive to pollen and things like that, so I don't know. That's part of why I prefer the city thing. I need some people to be... I need stuff to be happening, okay? Which is weird because I'm an introverted guy, more so. I mean, I'm kind of an omnivert, but I don't want to get into that too much at the moment. I see a Jose just appeared. Jose can't hear me, or, well, he probably can because he's probably watching the stream. But I'm currently deafened in Discord. I will change that in a minute once I catch up with chat. Mechanical Cyborg says, I'm nocturnal and introverted, so the quiet of the small town is more appealing at this point in my life. Like, I'm kind of both of those things, so it's hard to explain why the city does it for me, but I don't know. Maybe it's the difference between introvert and omnivert. Vinny! Hello, welcome. Good to see you. I see you with the meowy stare. Yes, people watcher. Not a people stalker, though. I just like seeing people around doing things. I like to appreciate that there are people that are part of the greater mechanism of the city. So, I don't know, suburbs are a little depressing to me. I don't know why. Mechanical Cyborg says, I work in the city and commute back home to the cheapness of the town. That is a big benefit. Especially if I'm talking about getting a new house. Like, I'm in a small town. My home is 1,700 square feet, about 3 stories, and it has a basement that you can go down into. Oh!
Venny just subscribed.
Snack, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Venny GG. Appreciate it.
28 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Venny says, hiya, this is my first time here, but I watched the collab. Yes, I saw the first time chatter message on you, but I also gave you a little shout out back when you first followed. Because I like to shout out my followers, whether or not they're currently actually here at the beginning of the stream when I see that they happen. So thank you. I appreciate it. And welcome, by the way. If you haven't heard it before, my name is Ricky. R-I-C-K-Y. Don't listen to anybody in the chat that will tell you there's a W in there. The channel's Eccentropy, but it's a bit of a mouthful, so if you're good with names, I'm Ricky. Nice to meet you. It's not Wiki. Anywho, let me stop making Jose wait. I see a Jose in there. Let's go undeafen. Oh, never mind. Jose's deafened anyway. So now I am undeafened, but Jose is deafened. So at some point, we're gonna get a surprise Jose talking to us. We shall see. Oh, let me see. I got a message. There we go. You didn't know there was a wiki? Yes, there is a wiki. I forget who set that one up. It might have been Froggy. I think Froggy might be the only one that was allowed to set up an exclamation point wiki that had that response that would actually have prevented me from going in and deleting that command. But Froggy's got to have a little bit of special privileges, being the girlfriend and all. That was one thing, I guess, like, Meowie on our last collaboration together was surprised to hear that I have a girlfriend, or at least that I'm open about it. I guess a lot of VTubers try to be kind of quiet about whether they're in a relationship or not, because there's a lot of like negative response sometimes to being in a relationship. Wiki giving bottom energy? How am I giving bottom energy right now? By giving Froggy privileges? You know, being a top doesn't mean being a control freak. Mechanical Cyborg says, I knew it. I mean, I haven't been around in a while, but still. You knew what? That I had a girlfriend? No, you gotta, if you want to be a top, don't be a toxic top, okay? You can't be controlling. I mean, well, except, okay, I'm not gonna get into the details, but you gotta know the difference of where you're gonna be controlling and not. Betty says the more you know. Listen, guys, like, Pio always likes to go on about the bottom energy. I've legit said it before on here. I don't know why this is a conversation we're having again. I'm what you would call a switch, all right? Cue perfect time for Jose to enter in the middle of this conversation at some point and be confused. I'm what you would call a switch, which means I can have bottom energy. A switch can be either a bottom or a top, and it really kind of just depends on the scenario that you're inserted into. Maybe phrasing isn't the best on that one, but so I'm not gonna be offended by people being like, you got bottom energy, but like most of the time in my life, probably also because of my like actual real life size, anybody that I've been with has been a lot more of a bottom than I have, so that switch element has made me top leaning. That's all I'm saying. I gotta have a sip of my tea now. Tasty. Pure leaf green tea. Or I guess it's pure leaf sweet tea. I don't know if that's like sweet green tea, I'm not sure. It says brewed black tea. Okay, so it's like a sweet black tea. Top leaning, so you're a pizza? Exactly, Mechanical Cyborg gets it. Azrael dude, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm in rant mode. Let me scroll through here a little, see what people are up to. Someone clip that, shut up. You knew that Froggy was in a relationship with me. Ah, gotcha. Do I seem close? Yes, indeedy. We've been in a relationship for like I'm trying to figure out how like precisely I can say this. A year and 3/4. So we're like not far off from 2 years of being together at this point. Time flies. L, hello, hello. I'm here now. I was busy with work just now. Yeah, no worries. We're just in our talking phase at the beginning. We got a Jose here in Discord. Jose also, by the way, is going live around this time. Typing back to him. All right, there we go. King Cobra says, Wiki, we're both programmers. You can't hide your bottomness from me. Cobra, in my life, I've been surrounded by a lot of programmers. They're not all bottoms. Azrael says, Reek. How you doing, Azrael, dude? Good to see you. Altair's just gonna leave the Chongi stuff there. El says, what context am I missing again? Why are we talking about switches? It's just the whole PO disaster of being like, Ricky's a bottom. Thing is, it's not just me that PO insists that about. PO insists that her entire chat is a bottom. She was insisting that about Jose the other day too, when Jose came in and raided. But then Jose didn't argue. so PO was like, oh fine, you can be a top, which kind of goes against PO's logic, but it is what it is. More recipe talk. Elsa's, is there a light that has to be installed? Is that why we're talking about switches? Sure. King Cobra says, in the collab stream, PO Chan likes calling Wiki a bottom because he gives hard bottom vibes. Hard bottom. Elsa's, oh, I remember Ricky mentioning that last stream. I don't know why it's happening again though. Yeah, it's just come up again. I hope you're doing well, El. Good to see you. Let's see. Late congrats, by the way. Thank you. We've been, I mean, I think that one's about the relationship thing, but we've been doing a lot of celebration type things lately. We had 700 followers on the channel. We're already up at like 746, maybe? I don't quite remember. I think it's 746 since we did our 700 follower celebration. Introduced 3 weeks of new emotes. We did the birthday stream recently. And then coming up at about a month from now, we're gonna be at 3 years of streaming. So we're gonna do a 3 years of streaming celebration. I was gonna talk a little bit more about some of my plans for that. Ideas that we might get into for the 3 years of streaming, but maybe I'll wait until the end of stream or the beginning of next stream, because we're pretty much on top of where we're gonna start Monster Hunter here. Let's see. Azrael Dude says, I was watching the Final Fantasy VI pre-celebration live stream. Let me tell you, that is a real game, and I wanted to see you, and you were talking about being a Nintendo Switch. Not exactly, Azrael Dude. When you say, let me tell you that is a real game, what do you mean? Because most games are real games, I would say. But are you saying that, you know, they're legitimately putting in the energy to make it a proper numbered Final Fantasy, unlike what they've done in a long time now? I hope so. I wouldn't mind playing another Final Fantasy game and having it be good. They've just disappointed for a while. Froggy says, Froggy Eccentropy or Frogcentropy, or L says, sorry, I called you Froggy. Froggy Eccentropy or Frogcentropy or Frogiki? I'm making the shift name even more cringe. I'm gonna stop now. I don't think I could get behind Frogiki. I'm not sure that works quite. Friggy? Aegon says, Wiki, I posted my recipe into the Discord if you're interested. I'll definitely check that out after stream. Although that makes me want to even talk more. Well, you know, Let me see. Jose is still deafened. All right, I'll say a short bit of it real quick, so you guys get like a little abridged version right now, and maybe you can prepare. When we do our 3 years of streaming celebration sometime next month, I'm gonna have a portion of that stream dedicated to you guys, where I want to take a look at some things that you guys have created or some of your hobbies and kind of showcase those a little bit. I know there's some people here that do art. I know there's some people here who have worked on some game design related things. We have people in our communities that have worked on like wallets and like leather work, and people in the community who have done like sewing and various other things. Like anything cool that you have, that you do, and if you're a member of the community, I'd like to show it off. Hey, Jose!
Can you hear me?
I can.
Hello!
Hello. Good. Let me turn you up a little bit for that.
What is that you are the Switch? I didn't know that you work for Nintendo.
They already made that joke, Jose, okay? I think two people made that joke.
I still have to break it up, though.
Stop it. We're talking about top and bottom energy, just like you were accused of being a bottom the other day because you too were in PO's chat.
No, but as you can see, my confidence was so high that she admitted that I can be a top.
I don't think that was confidence. That was like your reaction was actually a pretty bottom thing. Is like, oh, I'm a top, and then she's like, no, you're a bottom, and you're like, all right, if you want to think that, that's okay. Is very bottom.
But yet, I was still able to convince her, though.
Yeah, because PO is inspired by the bully energy, so you became unbullyable.
Nah, it's really hard for me to bully. Like I said last time that we were hanging out, I always find it funny when people try to use something or try to hold something against me. I'm like, hey, you're wasting your time. It's not gonna work on me.
So you're saying I shouldn't try to hold something against you, Jose?
Nope, it's not gonna work.
Dang.
But it always makes me laugh that, you know, like some people are like, oh, I'm gonna screenshot this, or I'm gonna clip this. I'm like, go ahead, I really don't care. Look, I'll even do it for you.
I was gonna say, Jose, if I told you you had a nice body, would you hold it against me?
Not at all.
Aw.
Hey, Tabaha, how's it going? Crapperies, brother, how are you?
All right, let me scroll on here. People saying a lot of things. We're done talking about bottoms. I'm seeing a million bottom comments. I'm just scrolling, all right? Scroll, still scrolling. Top never scroll. Switch, scroll. Elle's walking around campus. Scrolling. You guys really like this conversation. Froggy, hello.
Exactly, crapperies.
Let's see, scrolling. All right, how you doing, Froggy? It's like pretty much just like pages worth of people talking about bottom top switch. I just scrolled past it all. And how you doing, everybody over in Jose's chat? I'm actually gonna... Well, actually, I suppose I need 3 screens. I'm starting to feel like I need 3 screens. I was like, I'm gonna open Jose's chat on the side so you can be on my second screen. But as soon as I actually open up Monster Hunter, my second screen is gonna be my own chat, and then first will be Monster Hunter, so, oh well.
By the way, talking about Switch, when are you setting up your Switch? Please. Please. I want to do another Mario Kart tournament.
I've been way too busy.
And I already talked with a couple people, and they already said yes, so I'm just waiting for you. Also, I'm already created my character.
Oh, gotcha. Fine. Jose speeding things up here. I understand.
That's right, and it's gonna take me a while to set up the character I want.
Oh, it will for me too. I'm making Rachel, because last time I played as one that was made to look like me.
Exactly. So now I'm gonna make the opposite. Wait, are you gonna make Squeechel?
Not Squeechel.
Please.
How would you even make Squeechel?
Really easy. Hey, Mechanical Cyborg, how are you?
You want a Mario Kart, Froggy? Do you have
Froggy,
Mario
you're
Kart 8?
invited. You're invited for it. I will be doing a tournament soon.
The thing is, Jose, I don't want to play Mario Kart for the first time in a tournament. I gotta have like at least one game where
But
it's
that's what's gonna make it more fun.
where it's a little bit funny for you, maybe.
No, if you remember when we played Monster Hunter for the first time, you really owned with a great sword. Now, can you imagine you start Mario Kart and you suddenly kick the butt of everybody?
Yeah, but imagine if I don't, and then I'm locked into a tournament. I'm gonna be sitting there like miserable in last place the whole time.
There will be other people playing. Don't worry about it.
I think I gotta have like at least one time of trying out the game first pre-tournament. All right, let me see. Where's Monster Hunter? Oh, there it is. Almost opened Rise. I played Rise only like once, I think.
I've been playing it again because they just released the last update for it. So I'm trying to catch up to be able to do that content because I'm behind like 2 months worth of content. Which is actually kind of cool because that means that I got things to do, but I still need to catch up so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter, why you windowed? Okay, there we go. I haven't booted up this game for a long time. I'm kind of excited. But how are you doing today, Jose? Let me actually move us around here on the screen a little bit.
I'm pretty good. As I was talking to you, I had a really relaxing day. I actually finished taking a shower not long ago. I don't know why. Whenever I do a collab, I need to take a shower. It's not like we're gonna hang out together or anything, but for some reason I feel like I need to take a shower.
Nothing wrong with that. I like being clean.
So I took a shower. Also, it's a really hot day, so that helped a lot. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty good actually.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. And I'm trying to just, you know, live the next day.
Alright, let me see. Monster Hunter has attached itself to the wrong volume. Let me solve this real quick.
I'm making suffer, but that's the main thing. By the way, how you doing, Tabaha? Always great to see you.
Yeah, see, I think a lot of other people would have a good laugh if I start Mario Kart for the first time in a tournament against people who are good. But I don't think I'm looking to I don't think I'm looking to destroy my interest in playing more of it by getting wrecked the first time.
How's your art coming along, Tabaha? I always like watching it. It's pretty fun.
There we go. Now Monster Hunter should be coming out of the right device. My system really likes to forget all my settings.
I hear you on that.
Alright, there we go. I can control it separately. Would Snek be allowed to join in a Mario Kart tournament? Well, Cobra, this is actually Jose's tournament he's talking about getting set up. So you have to ask him. But I'm just talking about the fact that I probably want to have some, like, round of trying out Mario Kart before I've ever actually played it. Because I've never played a Mario Kart game.
Mario Kart! Hey! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I love that theme so much.
Okay, so there I am, everyone. There's my level, my MR78, HR96, male, 140 hours, Eccentropy. But we're gonna click new game. I'm actually surprised you have a slot available for another character, Jose.
I deleted my character.
Which one? The really, like, the long one that we used last time?
No, the second one that was using with Mousy because I fell behind, so it's not like I can catch up anymore. And at this point, my main character is about the same level as character, so I figure may as well just delete it, you know?
That makes
Yeah, I
sense.
spent already 100 hours there, but I like to start all over.
I know you do.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt me.
Your passion for this game is probably what helped carry me through playing it the first time.
I love this game so much. Like, seriously, if even if another friend is like, "Hey, do you want to start all over?" I'm like, "Yes." I don't know why. I started playing Fallout 4 again,
Yeah.
and I haven't been able to get out of Sanctuary.
Really?
Because I just kept remaking the character. I'm like, yeah, I'm liking this, but I think I can do better. And then I've been doing them. Why am I still stuck here?
I used to do that with the Elder Scrolls Morrowind all the time, the third game. I'd just make a character, and then right after I'm like, that was fun, I need to make another character.
Yeah, I've been doing that so much.
But I've told you before, like, if I talk to somebody about some topic, even if it doesn't interest me at all, if they're super passionate about it, I can kind of get into it with them, and like at least enjoy hearing them talk about it. It's kind of the same deal with games like this. And you were so passionate about this one, I'm like, okay, I'm into it now. We're gonna play it for a long time.
I really love this game so much.
And all 140 hours that I have on my other character were played on stream with you. So that was a long Let's Play we did together.
Yeah. And that's the reason I don't want to delete that character. There's so many memories there.
Yeah, I'm not deleting mine either. God, I hate most of the side characters though. Do I have a good base? Let me see.
Sorry if I go quiet. I'm trying to go figure out how to make Josie's hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that with Rachel a little bit here too.
I'm not completely perfectionist, but I want to make sure it comes out nice, you know?
Yeah. No, I feel the same way. The beginning portion of this is just gonna be us character creating, guys. I hope you were here for a collab that was all character creation.
Are you making a beer? Oh, yeah. If we're really hang out crappers, I want to try some of your homemade beer. I'll try to see if I can bring some of my... it's not really moonshine, but, you know, it's kind of like homemade pineapple drink. Pretty good. Takes a while to create because it pretty much does that whole process, you know? Fermentation, becomes vinegar, so on, so forth. I love it. I haven't had a drink in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Socially.
An actual like alcohol one.
Yeah, I only drink when I socialize with friends, but
Oh, actually, that's not true. I think I tried when I was in Boston. The clerk, I kind of got a nice hotel room, and the clerk at the hotel was talking me up as I signed into it, and it came up that it was I was there for my birthday. And then they came up to the room later with a card that was like signed by everybody from downstairs, and a bag full of candy, and 2 IPAs. We're like, happy birthday. Cool. And I'd never actually had an IPA before because I've had a lot of friends who are like, oh, I don't like them. So I was like, all right, I'll try one. I didn't like it very much.
Yeah, IPAs are really, really hoppy.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan.
I'm not too much into beers. I like more my ciders.
Yeah. Cobra says, bro, I love ciders too, Jose.
Especially Dickens. That's the best cider.
Really, Jose? Really?
I saw the opportunity, I took it.
But you couldn't quite get through it without laughing in the middle of it. Gave it away. That was terrible. I didn't say anything more than that, Crapper. I only say Dickens. Is this more reference for new Ricky art? L? I don't know. I'm not.
Hell, how are you?
I'm not currently looking at a reference of of Rachel myself. I'm just trying to get like, I'm trying to go off of some of my own facial features, but then like with the change that like the filter did and all that. You get the idea. So it could be.
I forgot what color Josie's eyes are. They're kind of like maple-ish. Yep. I just got to minimize my screen.
Oh yeah, and see your desktop.
Yeah. Because I'm like, what color is it? It's actually coming really nice. Maybe the hair is a little bit too dark, but I think I'm getting pretty good at this.
Yeah, I probably should have pulled up a Rachel reference. I'm just kind of going off memory a little bit right now.
75. A little bit more darker. 85.
You want to draw more art of your own, L? I like your art. I'd want to see more. All right.
Oh! I didn't save it. No! Gonna start all over. Fudge!
Was that the eye color that you didn't save?
Yeah, like I clicked circle instead of confirm, so
Yeah.
that resets it all the way to the beginning. There you go. Hairstyle, no, that's fine. Hair color, where's hair color? I forget. Face. Hairstyle, there it is. It's like dark brownish.
I'm currently going off of like webcam Rachel and not like thoughts for live 2D Rachel. I'm going off the Rachel you guys have seen, not the Rachel that is being designed in quiet behind the scenes. So this probably is the right hair. Let's go with that. Although I do kind of like the one side look. The one side look kind of blends it with how I had the hair when I was doing Lady D.
Lady D.
Jose. It's too early.
I'm just excited, okay? You have no idea how happy I am right now.
Yeah, I understand. It's been a while since we've done this, and it's like your favorite game.
There you go. Oh, she came out actually pretty cute.
Jay Blair, hello, hello, long time no see. How you doing? I mean, how you doing?
How are you? Welcome, welcome.
I'm ASMR now.
No, mutant chaps. I'm actually drawing Josie, my character, and Josie doesn't have mutant chaps. This is Josie, just in case you never seen Josie.
This HSRMC art? What are you talking about, L? Hold on. I had a sketch done for this HSRMC art, a modern day outfit. But I'm busy lately, so I can't continue. I don't know if I know HCR.
It's a female version of my character, by the way. Oh, look. They're twinsies.
Yeah, this is Monster Hunter World PC. Me and Jose are actually... we're actually restarting our Monster Hunter journey after 140 hours of Monster Hunter World collabed together on stream. Alright, this skin needs to get a lot paler. I'm like incapable of tanning, and well, the semi-dark skin that was going on there. Actually, is this as pale as possible? Maybe I can't get much paler.
Boy6 just subscribed. King Cobra 9001
Epic Boy!
gifted a tier 1
Welcome,
sub to
welcome.
Epic Boy6.
And Sneck, thank you very much for the gifted tier 1 sub.
Let me give a shout out to Moosey.
We're only 22 subs away from that Rachel stream redeem, guys. If you want to actually see Rachel in the flesh again, it's coming.
For reals?
For reals, yeah, 22 subs away. Now 21, thank you, Cobra.
Glitch just subscribed. King Cobra 9001 gifted a tier 1 sub to LTH Glitch. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
30 gift subs in the channel, thank you so much, King Cobra. And now we're even closer. L, enjoy those emotes. Epic Boy, enjoy those emotes. We got a bunch of new ones.
Wait, Tabaha, if you ever open commissions, let me know. I could use more art from Josie. And I see your work, I like it. It's going.
We're so quiet here, guys. We're focused. Yeah, that's right, Jay Blair. Yeah, sorry.
Make a justice to Josie's design.
I have been working on an anime style design for Rachel. Yeah. Just it's not probably gonna see the light of day for a while. Yeah.
It's good to see you, Moosey.
By the way, you can blame Jay Blair for the nyas. Nya.
Yeah.
Nya.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, like, none of these are even really my eyebrows. Yeah. Like, this is probably closer. I could get them if they were a little bit more thick. Eyes are good, nose is good, mouth is good. No facial hair. The lips are usually a little bit redder, I think. Not quite like that, though. Just like a little bit. Yeah. Why are you guys all nyahing too? Yeah. That what emote can actually be used as the actually emote. Yeah, it does look like it could be an actually. Just raise your finger. You guys can yell all you want. Your minute is over. I don't know if I want any like eye makeup. Like my current model actually has more eye makeup than Rachel wears. Sure, let's go with expression 2. You don't get extra nya. You need to have the redeem again to get it. Guys liking the full body Rachel here? Probably dark eyeshadow work. The neon is weird. I can try it out. I put it on that one because as you can see under my own, like my model's character eyes, I got that red under there. You see that? Can kind of see on the other one. I can try it down. Try it out, I mean. Let's remove. Oh, can I not remove it? Oh, I see. I like replace the lips. Gotcha.
Tricky, right?
What was that?
It's really tricky.
It is a bit, yeah.
Right, I created mine. I'll wait for you. Actually, should I watch the cutscene? Since I really cannot play with you until we finish the...
I mean, I'm gonna be stuck in it too, so that's up to you. But I'm gonna have to go through it as well.
Alright, let me do the cutscene then. I see a Manny.
Oh, I see. This is where these are. Okay. The neon's the selection area. I thought it was the actual makeup. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it just highlights where it is. Wiki nya for us. You love us, remember? No. We want more nya. You guys can't just let J Blair come in here and start a mob, okay? You don't get a bunch of free nyas. It's a channel point redeem. If it's used up, it's used up. You did it. Stretch? No, see, that's a good one. Alright, let's unshrimp here. Alright. I think this probably will be the clothing. The darker one. Let's go with that. And the color change is just for that part? Let's get it in this, like, maroon region. Alright, let's try the voices too. You guys always gotta love the preview part for voices on character creation.
Especially when they get really sauce. That always makes me laugh because I'm like, a bit of what's going on there.
When you're just like rapidly testing them.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
It's ridiculous. False alarm, L? Alright, I think so far it's type 2. Still type 2. Still possibly type 9. Practicality wise, the armor works, but as a woman lover, don't worry, Al, it's not gonna be here permanently. What the heck was that one? What noise, Al? Just listen with headphones in. Yeah. Alright, I'm going with type 2. We just had to listen to like 20 other types first. Default armor. I mean, I was stuck in this armor for so long last time, but I probably should. The Guardian.
Yeah. Yeah. Put that leather one.
Should I actually put the leather one?
Yeah, because it's that beginner armor. That's
Okay.
pretty much what you always start. Like, I mean, if you wanna do the whole Dark Souls experience and go armorless, that's up to you. But you're probably gonna die really quick.
Yeah, I should
You
at
need
least
one armor.
I'll put the leather one on, but I don't want to be stuck in the Guardian Alpha, whatever, like I was last time, because that was like all the way up until Iceborne. I pretty much wore that.
Yeah, no, I'm not using that. I'm not gonna use that or the defender type weapons. I'm just gonna go completely vanilla.
And I think this lets you guys get a better look at Rachel too, right, Elle? Rachel, there we go. Yes. Oh man, I gotta do the cat too, I forgot. Screenshots?
There's a cat too.
Alright. I mean, it should probably stay Darius-like. I'm probably gonna go Darius like Azrael dude, but I'm gonna go like a little bit of a different take on how I did it. I'm not going with any like plans for future Rachel stuff that I haven't revealed to you guys yet. I'm just going based on the Rachel you've seen. Thank you for the bonk, Jay Blair. I've got a bruise now. That's actually kind of a cute pattern right there, but it's not like Darius. Hydrate? Alright, let me have some water.
I forgot how beautiful this game is.
Don't give him the gamer headset, Dan. Yeah, please no. I'm gonna go like bulgy eye Darius.
There he is.
Use that as a self reminder too. Yeah, make sure you have your water, everybody. Especially if it's really hot where you are.
Stay hydrated. Hydration is key.
Imagine this is what you see before you get slashed to pieces. The cute cat. Yeah. Alright, type 1's fine. Alright, I'm good with that. And the armor, do I want default armor for my pet?
Yeah, the green one with the goggles.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter too much with the cats because they have unlimited lives, but
Yeah.
still it's nice to have him there to assist.
I think I had it named Binky last time and did more of the squiddy cat color eyes, so I think I might actually go with Darius this time.
Yeah, last time I called my cat Neko. This time I call it a tiger.
So, how about a toast?
Alright, I'm in the cutscene finally.
To the A-list and the commission.
Cheers!
Yeah, I like how they look matchy.
So, tell me, what's your theory? The elder
Have a good
Dragons
lurk,
must
Manny,
have reached
thank
a new
you.
world for some reason.
Enjoy your food. I should still be here.
After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the guild's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
Oh god, my partner.
Yep.
Right. Gotta remember again, here I'm sitting in front of the...
Listen to that. Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up. And that's gotta mean landfall. You're
Yeah,
an
that
A-list
partner
one.
is quite a character.
Howdy do. I'm not saying.
yeah, that's one way of saying it.
Pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister
I still prefer the
myself.
series one.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, the lips came out a little redder than I intended, L, but I think otherwise a pretty good job was done. They looked a little less red before the cutscene.
You can still change them.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, is that like in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Pretty much makeup, hair color. You should be able to change.
She's just a fighter who has a great sense of makeup. It's fair. See, I would not be reaching for the handler. Like, if it were me here, it's like I'm falling, I see my cat sliding by, and I see the handler more up above. I'm reaching for the cat.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Oh, they lock me into walking, I see.
Anybody there?
Go.
Oh, hey, it's you! Look what happened to the ship!
You're gonna go now? Okay, thank you for being here, Ellen. I appreciate it.
We
Hey,
have to do
Ariel.
something.
Good luck.
Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
This way!
I'm gonna have to remember the fact that I don't have my hook from Iceborne anymore.
What?
The grapple.
You still have it?
At the beginning of the game?
Yeah.
Oh,
As long as you have Iceborne, you have it.
I see.
Yeah.
I thought you actually had to get there.
No. As long as you have Iceborne, it's there.
That's good.
Watch yourself!
It's going. It's going to. It's Sunday. That means tomorrow I'm gonna go back to work.
Yeah, same.
Hurry!
Mechanical,
looking
thank you for the
forward
lurk.
Yeah, weekend went by too quick.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wow,
But, it's part of life, right?
It shouldn't
those
have to
weird-
be, but yeah, it is. The Monday work dread. That's an unnatural part of life that we created.
Yeah.
Ooh, good luck redesigning that circuit board, Mechanical.
But wait, Jimmy, what are your thoughts of that new game that's coming out, Remnant 2? I thought the first one looked interesting, and I thought that the second one is coming up soon. Remnant? Remnant? Is that how you say it? R-E-M-M-A-N-T?
Ah, there's the pretty.
The new world.
Nice catch, Rachel. I would have been okay if she missed that catch, but you're right. Alright, let me switch over here real quick and update the game category now that we're past character creation.
You had it all the time and just chatted?
Yeah.
And it's more funny because we were so quiet trying to design the character.
I didn't really want to update it until I was properly in the game because I didn't know how long we'd just like talk about that stuff.
We were concentrated so hard that we were silent the whole time.
Somebody must have set up this camp.
Yeah, I think Rachel looks better in her outfit here than I did when I started the game. You can't wait to play this again, Snack?
I found this in the tent.
You could start from scratch too.
Well, part of one at least.
Yeah, that's true, Jimmy. Hopefully it's optimized.
Looks like we're right around here. The Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base. The map should help us find our way.
I kind of forgot how many elements of this game it doesn't let you skip. Like, you can't skip across the dialogue, you can't skip the scenes.
Nope. You need mods for that.
I really hate that. Like, as a game developer, and I know we've had this conversation before, of course I want people to watch, like, cutscenes and stuff that I put the time into, but I'm not going to force it. If it's somebody's way of enjoying the game more to skip it, then I want them to be able to do that. Because if they try to skip it and they can't, then they're just going to have a worse experience.
I kind of wish, you know, like, if you already had a save file,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, this person already seen the cutscene, they can skip, you know?
Right,
Like, I can
at least
understand
that
at least the
logic.
first time.
Yeah. I agree.
According to the map, to get to HQ, we need to...
Yeah, it's probably just on cooldown. I don't think it's been used enough to be out of stock. But the messages are not
These Abdenoths seem every bit as docile as the ones back
are not always the best. But we are in 1 minute ASMR now.
It looks like we need to go around.
I can't get these things to attack me, right? No, I can't.
Something's up. The scout flies are gathering.
I'm trying to decide how many people do we have in chat who know Monster Hunter well. I'm trying to decide what weapon I might go with. I was thinking a little bit, maybe gun lance, maybe the bow weapon, maybe insect glaive, because those would be the most different from like the type of weapons that I've tried before.
Kevlar is quite a veteran hunter, so maybe he can help.
Because before I've had the most experience, I did like maybe 20 hours, 25 with the switch axe, and then the rest of my, 130 hours were all greatsword. So I want to play something very different this time. Cobra says, I think I wanted to use the insect glaive because it sounded cool. I mean, I'm a little bit interested in it for the same reason. But I also kind of want to try out like using a longer range weapon, or at least one that has that element, like the bow. There's a bow, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's really fun to use.
Hunting horn or sword and shield. I think I've actually tried sword and shield briefly. Hunting horn, possibly, Leopold. That sounds like it could be fun too. I kind of forgot about that one, but I wouldn't mind having a supporting role a little bit. Hammer and charge blade is completely different from the style you were playing, even though they're still kind of like bonky.
Come on, this way. Hurry! Look for some brush you can hide in.
Oh, A is to hide. Man, I forget the controls for this game. I was like, I must be circle, right? But it's actually X on my controller. Hunting horn slaps? I'll consider that then.
Okay, the coast is clear. Let's get going while we still can.
I was leaning toward bow. Hunting horn, you can still do proper damage with that and stuff too, right?
Well, all the weapons are feasible.
Yeah.
That's what style of gameplay you want to do. There's really, I mean, yeah, there's gonna always be the meta weapons and all that, but, and I hate that so much, but, and Monster Hunter pretty much, it's however you feel comfortable playing the game.
Yeah.
All the weapons are set so they can actually defeat the enemy. It's kind of like Dark Souls, you know, doesn't matter what weapon you use, it's possible to defeat bosses and everything with everything that they give you.
Yeah.
Over there. Let's check it out.
Got it, J Blair.
I'm probably gonna go dual blades, Leopold. I usually use the really heavy, bunky weapons, but I figured this time I'm gonna use the quick attack ones. So very completely different than my playstyle because I like really heavy hitting weapons because they stun a lot. But I think this time I'm just gonna go full rapid damage.
Yeah, see, the reason I'm considering the hunting horn so much, Leopold, is kind of for the stuff you just mentioned. Self-buff or buffing friends, status element. Because in the way that I played last time, I didn't really have to think about like the statuses too much or like buffs and debuffs. So that would like open me up to learning an element of the game that I haven't experienced. Or like paying attention to an element of the game I haven't paid attention to that much.
I like to go full damage, Leopold. I really don't like shielding a lot. Unless it's on Dark Souls and they have a good parry system, I'll do it, but I tend not to block. I like to be more like the glass cannon, you know?
Like how the character is just like, I'm just gonna stand under the Anjanath taint for a little bit.
Well, you know, it's a hunter gotta sniff it first so they know where to find it.
Alright.
Hey,
I don't think that applies to that scenario, but
let's go.
Okay.
Well, you know, they pretty much pick up everything from the floor and sniff it.
yeah. Like, yep, that's definitely another type of poo. There's a lot of poo out here. Looks like poo, smells like poo, tastes like poo.
Amazing, ain't it? Just look at this gate.
Welcome back,
It's
Aegon.
meant for us to build a stair right here.
Stara. I like it.
The rest of the fifth are already here.
Yeah, I completely understand Leopold, but yeah, I'm more of a glass cannon. Like if you notice, most of my characters in most games, I go full damage because I just like to see chunky numbers. The only weapon I will never try in this game will be the lance.
Hey, you guys made it.
Not that it's bad, I actually like it, it's fun, but I just don't like the 3 poke attack. If I had more options, it'll be more fun for me.
That's why I never use spears in Dark Souls. Because I'm like, I don't, it's just poke, poke, poke all the time. And then you can do a rush poke. It's just kind of too lame.
Catch you later.
Yeah, the lance was much better in Rise.
Oh, got it, Leopold. Well, probably what I'll do is I'll jump into like training with
I guess the name says
the horn and the bow and see what feels nicer.
Look at all the people. The stuff.
incredible, right? We've got it all here. We've got hunters to do all the exploring, scholars to do
So who here would actually live
missions to keep
in Astera? It's Astera, right? That's the name of this place. Who here would actually live here if they had the option?
Me.
You?
Astera or even the other section.
Even in the cold place?
Yep.
Yeah.
If I ever get Isekai, I hope it's this one. I'm probably gonna die, but I still would like to live there at least for a little bit.
I'd like to believe that if you got isekai'd in there, that you'd get kind of like, I don't know, your body would be put in the context a little so that you could operate within that world.
Yeah, no,
That'd be
I
cool.
completely agree, Crap, where you said Jimmy, but I still would like to see
Cake
this.
from
Like,
Big Farm 1 is
I don't
now
know, there's
following.
something about going to a new world and everything, or new land to explore.
Thank you
It's
for the
amazing.
follow, Cake. I appreciate it. Cake from Big Farm. We're currently playing Monster Hunter World with Jose Oak. Let me put his channel because I forgot to. Actually, that's what I did. I was like, why didn't I set up Peeps command? It's actually I used the @ in the title of the stream. I'm doing that now, so you can actually click on Jose's @ in the title and get over there if you want to check it out. Like I knew I put something in place. I'm a big professional streamer now. Do you get the physique that the people have here when you arrive? I'd like to think so. At least like enough of one that you could start training with some people here and build it up. Maybe like you can't instantly scale, you know, giant monsters, but you'd at least be able to train there.
Proper I didn't see the live action movie because for me it's not canon. I saw the Legends of the Guild or Guild, and that one is actually more realistic. But yeah, no, that doesn't make sense that real weapons weren't affected, you know? So that's the reason I believe that that's not official. Even Capcom refuses to acknowledge it. After 1 month of having the license for the game, they decided to remove it. They're like, oh yeah, we're removing the content from the game. Yeah, you win the stuff. This is your last week. Thank you.
Look at this, guys. Like, you guys have seen stuff on Jose's channel if you're over there, but if you're mostly on this side most of the time, we haven't seen this in a long time. I missed this game. But now actually like being back in here and being able to see everything, it's definitely a blast from the past.
I'm skipping anything. I'm just reading up like, oh yeah, I forgot that they mentioned this.
The good old days.
But yeah, I would like to live in Australia. Even if I have to be camping in the town and just be the cook or something like that, I don't care. I just want to
look at that.
Live in this world.
Look at that Rachel hip sway, everybody. I haven't played as a lady in this game before.
You know, I was gonna comment that when I was playing. I'm like, they put a lot of rhythm on the hips.
Somebody put a lot more effort into making ladies walk than the guys.
Yeah. They did put a hip sway in it.
I would definitely strongly consider living here too, by the way, even though this isn't my kind of thing, but it is a nice place. You'd be the cook, it's just nice there, yeah. Cobra.
Look at this place.
Jimmy says we live in 2023. Not sure if that means we have terrible luck and we will get terrible isekai abilities, or if the gods will feel bad for us and make us OP. Yeah.
Let's check it out.
I wouldn't want to work at the Smith, though. This just doesn't look pleasant to me. Like that guy standing in front of the bellowing, like the fires there. Yeah, no thank you. You could get the cook to make you actually good quality knives and not the crappy ones your parents bought. Now you're stuck with them for a while. Sounds like you need to talk to Jimmy, Cobra. Looking for some good quality knives.
If I ever go, I do want to buy a few knives.
Oh, you don't know Jimmy, Cobra? Yeah, he's over on, he was over on Jose's at least just a second ago. Yeah, Jimmy does knives. Jimmy even does knife-based live streams. Jimmy Kibba, yeah.
So there.
I actually learned that you can use a mug to sharpen your blades. Just be careful though. But that helped me a lot.
Oh yeah, well, be careful when you're doing anything with blades, pretty much.
Yeah, but you know, some people like to live on the edge.
Okay, it's true. Gotta love your sharp wit, Jose.
This here's our canteen.
Forgive the stabbing tone.
Over there.
Nice.
Don't you mean knife?
Nice to meet you. You spend too much money at the play show? Your buddy Luis Gil from Uruguay sold you one of his fillet knives. Oh! I really need to get better knives. I only got the... That was like... They could be for my housewarming party.
For a council.
And they're those cuisine arts, so they're not really the best, but they work.
Now that you are all here, after tracking the Fifth Fleet, there are fine.
I need to get some good ones.
Thank you, sir.
This here,
After I move again,
you should all get to know
I'm probably gonna... like, I have at the back of my head that I'm probably not gonna be too long before moving, so I'm not buying a lot of new stuff.
down to the latest monster.
But like, after I move again, I'll get a nice set of kitchen knives and some other utensils that I've been wanting for a while. Do some more cooking.
I actually bought a couple of new plates and mugs, glasses, and utensils. And I got so excited. I'm like, man, I'm getting old. I'm getting excited buying things.
Oh, I know. I had my moment where I was excited to get like socks gifted to me. And I'm like, God, I'm ancient now.
Now I even bought a
Good one,
new
Mark.
cartons. and I was so excited to put them. I'm like, man, this looks great. I'm like, wait a minute, why am I getting excited about curtains?
Right.
Time being, start by investigating the
Right. We're on it, sir.
I'm gonna wait until I see your show somewhere around here, Jimmy.
Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
I'll make sure to make time and go there. I would like to support you. You've been amazing, and I trust the work that your company does for your blades. So I would like to buy a couple of them.
Over here.
Yeah, I heard one of my friends lives in Canada. He does a lot of conventions, and told me that one day when he was in a convention, instead of bringing the stuff back, he pretty much burns everything because it's expensive to go through customs. I'm like, what? it's like you don't give it away. He's like, nope.
We've placed some basic gear for you.
You mentioned that.
Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
Hey,
Thank you for your one sub for 13 months. Lucky number 13.
Leopold, I appreciate you subscribing for tier 1. Thank you, and enjoy the emotes. We got 9 new ones of them recently, so it's a good time to be a subscriber. And also that brings us exactly 20 subs away from the Rachel stream. Nice.
Almost time to see Rachel again. I'm pretty sure as a real dude.
It's been a long time, yeah. As real dude's gonna flip. All right, let me see. So first I will try out. So there's a katana. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Match slicers. There's the hammer. I did play with the hammer a little bit on my last character, but I didn't use it for any of the missions. The metal bagpipe. That's the
hunting horn.
The hunting horn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so you've been through that before, Jimmy? That you had to get rid of your stuff?
And both Chain Blitz and Iron Assault are bows?
A ranged weapon that frees up movement and lets you fire a variety of ammo.
Okay.
A ranged weapon that sacrifices mobility in exchange for powerful attacks.
Gotcha.
Oh, jeez.
Lets you charge up power and attack from
You
medium
left
range.
behind displays, stuff, supplies, and dumpsters because it wasn't worth shipping. Oh, jeez.
I kind of like the bow that has the actual, like, arrows.
A ranged weapon that
But
sacrifices mobility.
they all look a little bit cool. I'm gonna have to play with a couple of them.
That's fun to play with.
I can go to the... Like, there's some training grounds I can go to, right? I don't remember where to go to them from, but...
You talk with your kitty that's on the next to the box, and not your Paul, but the other one,
Yeah.
the one that cleans the house,
Waiting with a quest.
and he's the one that sends you to the training area.
Gotcha. You're not familiar with Rachel? that'd be a treat, Leopold. So Rachel started out as a joke on the channel.
Okay, let's run through the hunting.
When I was playing around with face filters back when I did webcam streams. So Rachel was the female face filter and hair filter and like makeup and stuff on me. And then later came back with a voice changer applied.
Slinger ammo.
And people got so fond of Rachel
Distraction.
that Rachel not only got, like, they asked to have a stream run by Rachel, so we had a Rachel only stream, a couple of them where we played the nonary games. And Rachel's also been worked into my VTuber lore, which I haven't talked about too much now, but so it would be, yeah. Yes, indeed.
That's actually news to me.
So the Rachel stream would be the return of that webcam Rachel. playing a separate game. Alright, so I don't want to practice with sword and shield immediately. Let me change first to the metal bagpipe. Alright, how does this work? Hunting horn. BYB.
Hunting horn is a close-range support weapon that plays status-buffing melodies. Buff yourself and the team to gain the upper hand. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire.
Ow. It says B, Y, B, and then a direction plus A. Is it just supposed to be held? Interesting.
Here's a shout out for Jimmy. That way you can check out their channel, King Cobra.
I'm not sure what the like stick plus A thing that they're suggesting is, because A just makes me dodge. Doesn't seem to be working.
I want to play some more Back 4 Blood.
Attack up, interesting. This is an interesting weapon for sure. I think the combos would be a little bit harder to learn. Huh. I don't think I learned too many combos for my greatsword. Not that I would remember in that way.
From the greatsword?
Yeah.
There's a couple of them, but they're mainly situational.
Huh. This is cool. Let me try out one of the bows. But anyway, I hope I answered your question, Leopold. How do I put away my weapon? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, wait, that's still not. Jose, help. How do I put away my weapon?
For me, it's where?
Square?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. I'm a PlayStation controller as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, should I say square? What is for Xbox? Because I didn't know.
Alright, so this is like the faster gun.
The light bowgun is a lightweight ranged weapon that's great for quick attacks and maneuverability. You can switch to your slinger while aiming your weapon.
So does the bow actually use up ammo?
No, it has unlimited ammo, but I use stamina. And the way that works is that with bow you can charge the shots. Level 1 shots, of course, do the least damage. And level 3 do the most, but they consume a lot of stamina. So you have to plan out either to charge it completely, avoid damage from enemies, or run away from damage, and it's pretty much as knowing how to use your stamina.
Gotcha. I'm actually currently using the light bow gun.
And bowgun, that one does use ammo.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, use a bow at the beginning, so.
Yeah. I realized once you started talking about like being able to charge it, I was like, oh, that's different.
Yeah,
that's the normal one.
Bowgun, it's pretty much a gun.
So you'd have to like craft the ammo and stuff like that.
Yeah, ammo, gunpowder. So you can upgrade the ammo that you already have because there's 3 levels of them. So level 1, you know, less damage, easy to make. Level 2 requires gunpowder. Level 2 or a different catalyst. And level 3 requires a stronger gunpowder or a different catalyst.
The heavy
Interesting.
is a high-powered ranged weapon. It does a lot of damage and lets you use more powerful ammo.
Sorry, I'm staying hydrated.
I'm trying out the heavy bow gun now.
That's pretty fun.
Seems like
right now, the good thing about right now that we're not in high rank, any weapon is good to use. So this is a good time to practice with anything. If you want to bring one weapon to practice, you can do that.
Yeah.
It's once you start getting into like at least low rank 3 stars when you start to try to make more decisions, or once you start to get in high rank is when you actually need to start planning your outfit, decorations, and what weapon to use.
So you think if I went with something like heavy bow gun, it wouldn't be something I could stick to like I did with greatsword? I'd have to probably not use it for certain enemy types.
It depends. Like I said, I like the heavy bow gun with some monsters, but with some others I don't like it because it feels really clunky for me.
Yeah.
But I think I mentioned this before, but in Monster Hunter, as long as you're comfortable using one weapon, you can even solo the whole game with a single weapon. So it's more in your playstyle, but any weapon you can pretty much finish the whole game. Like, I don't know if I showed you my character on PlayStation, but in that one, I was upgrading all the weapons by using the previous weapon before I upgraded to the next one, and I had to kill the same monster so many times.
Yeah, I imagine.
But you are able to do that because I was able to make it. It's not like I got frustrated and I switched. No, I'm like, nope, I gotta continue with this one until I get it. And yeah, it's possible. We'll take a little bit more time with some weapons because they're not the weakness, but it's still possible.
Yeah. Leopold says there are coatings that change what the bow does, and those are finite. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Bow seems kind of interesting.
I like the bow. That's fun. Especially when you press triangle and circle. It's really fun. The dragon piercing whatever it's called.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And
That's
does
cool.
several things. But if you charge it, it does even more hits. It's good for really long monsters because that arrow hits the target as long as it's inside the monster. So the bigger the monster, the more it hits.
That's cool. Mark says, so now you're playing Monster Hunter as a third-person shooter? Perhaps it was your destiny. The point of restarting Monster Hunter here was for me to try something that was very different from how I previously played it. So I'm thinking about going long range. Either that or with the bow, or not the bow, the hunting horn. Although, after having played with the bows here, I'm thinking I'm kind of tempted. What's just normal combat with the hunting horn feel like? hunting horn feels a little strange to me. I think I liked the bow feeling, at least for like playing around with it at first. But do I want to go heavy? Let me see. Want to either try out the heavy bow gun or the normal bow. Heavy bow gun does feel a little bit clunky, but since I'm planning on playing this multiplayer and not single player, then being like a little bit of a clunky person on the team is not that bad. The monsters won't always be focused entirely on me. There's also healing shots if you want that extra bit of support. Like I can shoot my allies and they heal. That's interesting.
Yeah, now, you can shoot somebody and heal them.
Now, is that with like this kind of weapon that I'm using right now, Leopold, or is that if I was using a bow? Or both?
Low range Mingman's pew pew for the win. Yeah, the bowgun weapons are really fun to use. I like them.
It's light bowgun and heavy bowgun. I think I'm gonna try out a heavy bowgun for like the first mission here. Which I think we can do the first mission together, right, Jose? I just have to see the cutscene first.
No, the first one you have to do it solo.
I see.
And that unlocks the multiplayer. It's just pretty much killing regular Jagras.
Oh, the regular ones. Okay, so the Great Jagras is the first one we play together.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, so we'll keep the Iron Assault on. My armor's fine. I don't even like that they're giving me the Guardian suit as an option. No, I refuse. These are just normal potions. I gotta even remember my items. It's been so long. But for anybody who's confused why I decided to restart it, and maybe I've taken a while to address this, but last time I played through this game, I got very attached to specific weapon style. And also Jose came in with an established character, and we kind of went a little fast past some of like the beginning establishing things. And I had a fantastic time, and I'm glad we did it that way because this game otherwise has a pretty heavy learning curve. But I didn't quite learn about some of the stuff like nullberries and other such items, or how to trap monsters, like how to capture them. There's just a lot of little things I never explored because I went through the game with a very specific playstyle kind of thing, so I'm opening myself up to experimentation this time. And I thought it would be nice and fresh to restart it anyway and see some of the old stuff again, since I've only ever seen it once.
Over here.
It was a fun game.
It is, I have fun with it. Talk to the handler in the cantina. Okay, up there. Azrojit says, you know what I do? Try every weapon and reach your own conclusion, and then you develop a playstyle along the way. That's sort of what I did last time. I used Switch Axe at first because it seemed cool, and then later I tried Greatsword, and I really felt like it matched me well, so I stuck with it. But I didn't try everything else. Yeah, Cobra, I used the Guardian suit the first time, And I ended up using it pretty much all the way up until Iceborne. I didn't have anything better, so this time I'm like, no.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna learn the game properly.
What are we waiting for? The new world awaits. We're on the hunt. All right, this is our first job. Let's do a quick review of quest rules. Rule number 1. Complete the objective to complete the quest. Each quest has our current objective
Yeah,
is to eliminate
I understand, Handler. You gotta not talk to me.
We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember? I think we saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
So question to chat then,
Rule number 2.
or Jose.
Missions, they're in the supply box over there. Have a look. And
You said for the
decide
bow
if you
guns, the ammo is finite. So
Yes.
how do I craft more of it if I run out?
Depends of the ammo that you want to make.
Is normal infinite?
Normal one level 1 is
Yeah.
infinite,
Gotcha.
but level 2 you require either gunpowder to upgrade it, or some seeds that you find in the world map, and then you can farm it, and that's how you can get some more.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's
Or
gonna
you
be
can
a
buy
bit
it,
to
but
learn there.
that can get a little bit expensive.
Oh, I guess I should eat, right? Unlock recipes by crafting with ingredients, and then the crafting menu remembers the ones you know. Gotcha. I don't even really... Did I do crafting last time I played this?
Probably just for potions.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Because,
yeah, I did.
Because I don't think you were using any of the bow or the long range weapons.
Want to get going?
It's funny with like how many elements this game has. It really does feel like I'm starting a new game that I don't know just by starting this over.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
Mark says, wow, you really went for the Rachel look this time, huh? Yep.
positions on the wildlife.
Because last time I made my character look like me. So this time I made my character look like Rachel.
You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
Hydrate? Alright, let me have a sip of water. You did try to craft new weapons or sets. Oh, well, yeah, of course. That's
Thank
true.
you for the hydrate, Leopold.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
Bam! Bam! 1 damage.
Okay, one by one it accumulates.
I don't like... The character seems to put the bow gun away pretty quick while I'm moving around. Alright, there's the melee. Wanted to try that out.
You can customize your bow gun. You need to talk with the smithy, And you can put either different muzzle that increases the damage, scopes, or stuff like that, and all of them do different effects. Like one of the things that you need to consider with all the bow guns is that whatever ammo you're using, they may have deviation, so they will not always go straight. Some of them they may turn.
Oh, I see.
So it's always good to check what type of deviation they may have or how the weapon actually works itself.
Sorry,
There's
Cobra.
a lot to consider.
I'm always distracting you and Aegon and everybody from their college work.
How dare you be so entertaining, Ricky?
Funny thing is, like, I'm going silent and unfocused for so much of this too, because I'm paying attention to what the game is saying and trying to collect things for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Use whatever you can.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
Out.
Keep it together, okay? Okay, let's head home and report back to the old man.
Yay. Cobra says, I've got 3 assignments due and I'm gonna get them all done today. Because one literally takes 10 to 20 minutes, another is an edited video that you're gonna do now, and the third is an evaluation on that edited video. Okay, fair. So you've kind of got your timeline marked out. Doesn't sound too bad. Oh, I didn't get that one. Too bad you're awful at time management. Doesn't sound like you're that bad. Alright, what do I get? Needleberry, a nut covered in needle-like spines used to make spread ammo. I need to start paying attention to some of this stuff now. Spread ammo. Okay.
Good to see you. And listen up.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy?
Ricky, you should have seen me do my final project. To be fair, too many outside factors to think of beforehand. However, Sneck was stressed. Sorry to hear it, but congratulations for getting through it.
Don't stress the snake. And also don't step on snake.
You can't get both. You get one of the two.
Don't step on snake.
Alright. Smithy!
There you are, Flavor.
Alright, fine, Snake. Can now use the defender line of weapons. Those are like the stronger ones too, right?
The defender line, yeah, is pretty much the cheat code weapons right now.
Yeah. So I see what you're talking about. You got the bone shooter available to me, but it has a deviation of average, whereas my one I was using before had a low deviation.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because the game has so many things to keep in mind.
Yeah. Well, that's sort of one of the reasons I was thinking about like bow and the hunting horn, because they'll make me learn different elements that I didn't before.
The whole element thing at low levels doesn't really do much because it's mainly percent damage.
Yeah.
And since our beginner weapons have so little damage, you're just adding 1 or 2 extra points of damage. So yeah, it does accumulate over time, but it's not so important. Once we move into high rank or master rank, then elemental damage is important. But I just mentioned it so you know you don't put too much emphasis on that right now, but it's good to keep in mind though.
I mean, I swear I didn't think about that even from enemies too much at all during the last playthrough. I think like the first time I started really using like nullberries was during a Latrion or something.
Yeah.
Which is pretty
also,
late.
The greatsword, the nice thing is it's mainly a regular physical attack, so it doesn't matter if it has elemental, you're still doing a lot of damage with just a physical attack.
Yeah. Oh, a Kestodon kerfuffle is still not one you can join me on, right? Oh, actually you can, it looks like.
Yeah.
Alright. I could have sworn Great Jagras was the second one they sent you up on, but I guess not.
Do you want to create a lobby? Because we're not in the same lobby right now.
Oh yeah, let's do.
And I will join you.
Alright, let me see if I can remember how to create a lobby. I think I very seldom ever actually did that. Let's see.
Rack and stone! So what weapon do you decide to bring?
I'm using the heavy bow gun.
Heavy bow gun?
Yeah, to try out. I have no idea how to create a lobby.
Pretty much just go to the handler or the quest board, and just create a new.
There we go. Yeah, online session. Gotcha.
Yeah, and that's where you create it.
Private session. Yes. No, it's easy to imagine this home base as part of a Monster Hunter theme park. I'm sure a lot of people would be excited.
I would love to join a theme park like that. They made one in Japan, in Universal Studios Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And you could play a VR version of it. I'm like, oh, I wanna go. And then they had the mugs and they have food like a theme around Monster Hunter. And the whole time I'm crying because I know that I will miss it out, you know? Because I'm like, I don't think I'll make it.
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
That was just a limited time thing.
Well, the thing is that it's like old type of special events that they have. It may be just limited time, or they will bring it, or If it's not popular anymore, they may remove it. So maybe by the time that I'm able to go to Japan, it's not there anymore. Like I think I mentioned this, but during the whole pandemic and everything, when I started, I actually was gonna go to Japan, but you know they closed flights and everything, and they barely reopening for a few people.
Yeah.
So yeah, I haven't been able to go there, and right now I had other expenses, and it's a little bit more difficult to go, and my passport expired, so even worse.
Right.
But yeah, I would like to go one day. I'll bring the heavy bow gun. We'll be twins on this one.
2 heavy bow guns.
Yeah.
Did you get my invite, by the way?
Yeah, I joined.
Okay, cool.
I was just talking with the smithy. I'll meet you together and hop in a second.
Summer Twilight Platter.
Yeah, that one's for free. Here he is.
Mark says the Capcom Park, I'd like to say I'd go for the Devil May Cry attractions, but I imagine the Dante Must Die coaster would be too intense for me. Probably. Yeah, passports expire about every 10 years, Cobra. I got a good while left on mine, but I was gonna go to Japan too. After I visited Korea, I was like, oh, I want to go to Japan next, try out Tokyo, because I like my cities. But not during the pandemic. That put a pin in a lot of people's travel plans.
Did you post the quest?
No, not yet.
Huh.
Hey Hanyo, thank you for the ASMR mode. How you doing? Good to see you. We're playing with Jose Oak. You can click on his @ in the title of the stream. We've done about 140 hours of Monster Hunter World collaboration in the past, but we've restarted Monster Hunter World from the beginning now.
Oh, hello.
Demote me, daddy. Thank you for the demote me, daddy, Azrael. It's very loud at the moment because it's on the same volume as Jose, but it's louder in general. Alright, I posted the quest.
Alright.
Is perfect, Azrael?
Yeah, you need to see the cutscene.
I need to see it first. Alright.
Yeah, I got to see it too, so I'll join mine and then I'll join you. I hate that so much.
Yeah. You'd really think they would have fixed that by now.
Nah, they stopped supporting this game since a long time ago.
Yeah.
Getting out of hand.
They did make one last update. And that was for the removing the Monster Hunter the movie content.
Yeah.
Like I was so excited because they were like, oh, a new update on this one. I'm like, what? They're updating Monster Hunter World? Seriously, awesome! You know, really happy. And then it's like, we're removing this. Oh.
Hunter be looking, or the handler be looking a little different after we visited the Gathering Hub, huh, guys?
Yeah.
All right, fine. Bring me out to see that cutscene. What even is your name again, Mr. Heavy Blade User? Greatsword NPC?
The leader?
Yeah. Does he not have like an actual name? It's just Field Team Leader.
Yes, Field Team Leader.
Gotcha.
Ah, there we are. Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own.
Those, my friend. He almost, like very slightly almost sounds like Nathan Fillion sometimes.
I call him the Diablos. Because that's pretty much like the guy in Monster Hunter movie does the only thing he says the whole time. Diablos! At this point, yeah, just finish the quest because these monsters are so weak.
Wait, hold on. What? How do I? It wasn't letting me dodge while I had my weapon out. I think circle is reload. Yep. Dodge.
To dodge, you need to release the trigger.
Oh, I see.
When you're in first person, like, well, not really first person, but third person reticle, you won't evade. You need to release that.
I don't know how I switched to like rapid fire mode.
You press circle. You see that part that you have in yellow?
Yeah.
That fills up with time, so that's unlimited as well.
Gotcha.
All right.
It's called the Wyvern Heart. There's another one that's a sniper rifle. It's called the Wyvern Snipe. It's really fun.
That's interesting.
There are a lot bigger monsters lurking in this forest.
So after the bar fills, I just press circle and.
Try to learn as much as you can about
Like you'll need to have the trigger pressed down, so
yeah.
You can upload the ammo.
But circle's also reload. Is it like holding circle?
No, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I hate the controls for the guns. Especially because it's really difficult to use the, what's called the claw.
Hydrate self reminder. Alright, let me have a sip of my tea. You need to scream like Rambo? Only if Rambo's in here, and then maybe not still. I don't got that Rambo rage in me. At least not right now. How do I use my my flies again?
You cannot use them right now because you're not hunting a big monster.
Oh, sure.
If you're hunting a big one, you just open the map and target who you want to travel to.
Stretch, alright.
At this point, the only thing that they are going to target is the full team leader.
Alright, I got a good stretch in for you, Leopold. Thank you. This weapon seems kind of fun, especially now that I know it's got the extra element of that other type of ammo that builds up.
Yeah.
Whee!
You just need to do the rumble scream. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, take care, Cavalry. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope that you have a nice week.
Ow.
Alright, I'll join you.
I'm probably almost done here.
Yeah, but it's gonna ask us to hunt straight Jagger, so I'll join you for that.
Oh, gotcha.
I like how you smacked it.
You watching?
I saw that, yeah. I have you on my second monitor, so I'm watching you there. I just saw you smack and it fell down. That was epic.
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey, come here. I think I found something.
Hold on, I'm getting the goodies. I think that stretch was actually pretty important, Leopold. My back feels a lot better now.
Yeah, don't shrimp.
The chair that I have right now is awful. It's all broken up. I need to get a new one. And that one on throne has been pretty, like, it's 26% or something funded. I'll probably end up funding the rest of it myself.
Nice.
When I get a chance. But maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Depends on how soon I want to move.
Look at those Kestodon. Something's up with them.
Ah, there's the Jagras.
Yep. So it should open in a second and I can join it.
Now!
Gotcha.
Yep, there we go.
All right, partner.
Nice.
New assignment incoming.
You on your way?
Take down that great
Yep.
Jagras. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the Great Jagras quest later.
Wanna get going?
I see a Manny.
Yeah, Manny's here.
A social hunter
I've got this jaw issue right now.
exchange guild codes with your peers.
Where like one side of my jaw is almost like a lock jaw thing. Like I can't open it too wide because the
Need friends. We can throw
cheek,
against some of
the muscles in the cheek or the jaw are just like cramped or tight.
Track the target monster. We need to keep finding traces
Oh, really? I just say cheek. That's all you need. It's
I can't say anything.
you laughed though.
I can laugh.
Oh, but they're all cramped and tight in there, so I like can't say hi to Manny the way that I normally would. If I open my mouth up that much, it hurts. Very welcome for what, Cobra? Where is my Jose?
No, since we don't have camps, I have to walk all the way back.
Oh, yeah.
There.
I will wait for you. The chair? Snack, did you put more money in the chair? God dang it. But also, thank you. I appreciate it. And my back and butt and neck and other things. Well, thank you.
You know, being a friend of Dracula is such a pain on the neck.
Hey, Jose!
Yeah.
There you are. Hello.
Howdy.
I'm looking at your little Garfield there. Tyga. Whoa. The pair back together, everybody. Finally, we're here together.
Right. Where's our target?
It's up here somewhere. I didn't actually pin it.
I'm just collecting things. Especially right now at the beginning, it's good to
Right.
get everything.
Let me open up my map here. Where are we at? Oh, the Jagras isn't actually on the map. Never mind. Get the toadstool too.
Princess Toadstool,
Unique mushroom.
also known as
colony.
Princess Peach.
Yeah, somehow those two are interchangeable.
Yeah, pretty interesting. Did I hide here? Where did that Jagras hide? No, it's not here. Unless I went to the beginning.
It might have.
Blackberry.
Oh, there he is.
Good. You're turning up a lot of clues. You're less
There he
likely to lose
is.
sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
There he be.
Yeah. Headshot's better, I see. Okay. Oh.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on. Land your claw on a
I think it's funny that games still tutorial you by saying you don't want to actually get attacked.
clever.
Yeah. It's like, getting hurt is bad, okay?
Watch out when a monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm.
Pierce weak point shots are better. It's not always the head. Gotcha.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
The monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance. Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
Ow. Just instantly knocked off.
What?
I hit it with something up there.
Fallen?
Yeah, I hit it with one of the things up there.
Wait, that it was just what?
There's slash, blunt, and ranged slash pierce. Weak points that your hunting journal, I forget what it's called, will inform you on for each of the big monsters. Gotcha.
Yeah, the Hunter's Journal will show you where to make damage and what to put damage is best. Like, if you're using bow guns, most of the wings are usually the weak spots of a lot of monsters.
Gotcha.
Darius really looks like Darius.
Yeah.
Looks pretty cool.
Sturmy _ is now
Sturmy!
following.
Welcome. Hey, do you need help? No, not this time. This is a collaboration stream between Jose Oak and I. I actually have like 140 hours in this game, but we decided to start it over together again because last time I played, I got a little too comfortable with certain things, and there's a lot of elements I didn't learn about, so I'm trying as a very different playstyle this time. Going bowgun, and I've never learned about crafting ammo, or like the weak points I need to pay attention to. I was just a great sword user before.
Hey.
How you doing, Sturmy? Big Monster Hunter fan, are you? This is really the only one of the games I've played. It was my introduction to them.
There's our mark.
Puke.
Something's got him agitated.
I always kind of like the design of that one.
I like the
What
bouquet.
is that?
Such a fun monster.
I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
You hated killing those things with cool creature design. Well, yeah, the poison's awful, especially early in the game. But cool design. Nice. I'm glad we finally got here. And to be honest, we're gonna have to set up another collab about this pretty soon because I can't go much past 12 my time, which is about an hour from now. Because so much of this was like getting through the early stuff to be able to play together. But we still do have a good hour where we can still do team games. And then, like, I'm happy to come back and play this regularly again.
Where the resource center is.
Yeah, let me know.
I have really wanted to experience it again since the later parts of the game got a little bit more grindy, and I'm like, I want to try playing with some other things I haven't tried and getting some armors I never got because I didn't get too many sets actually.
Yeah, this game can get really grindy at the end.
Provisions manager.
Oh, you are too good to me. Don't let me down.
Rebuild the ancient forest camp. Okay. Not sure that's one you can come with me on anyway, right?
Okay.
At least not until you see
A bigger monster.
Yaku.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
now, we're in Astera.
Oh, alright, Kuluyaku.
Open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore.
Yeah, that's the only thing I hate about this game, that you have to see the cutscenes before that.
Yeah.
They fixed most of it in Iceborne, but
Yeah, Iceborne was a
pretty
lot
much-
better about it.
But that's, you know, pretty much in-game content, so we're far away from that. And I'm not gonna speedrun.
Have you played any more Dark Souls 2 recently?
No, I didn't have a chance because this week work has been really awful. So I've been sleeping a lot because my brain just was too exhausted. I didn't want to do anything more.
Or if you're
Yeah.
lost, open up your map or use your
I'm like, I'm done for the day.
That's fair. Monster Hunter just
follow
always
you.
has the tendency to remind me of like Dark Souls, and I was thinking about Dark Souls 3
expedition.
when I was thinking about Iceborne.
How many times
I'm looking forward to seeing you play that game.
you can explore to your heart's
I'm looking forward to it.
Good luck, Snack. I hope it comes out well.
Take care, Snake.
Head to the new campsite. Alright. Where does it
Your
say it is?
wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
Okay, it doesn't exactly say. I seen researcher. Let's try going up this way first.
over here. Hello.
Hello. Grimalkins.
The Grimalkins are awesome. I like them. They're cute.
I don't know if I remember ever actually seeing a Grimalkin. But that's like the it's like the general the Cheshire Cat kind of creature. There's just like something relaxing about being in this game. Probably because we had so many times where we just played this and had random casual chat on nights that we were tired from work. I'm just like, relaxation time.
That's okay. Forget that we talked for almost a full hour about English muffins. That's gotta be one of my favorite conversations that we have.
And the funny thing about that is, that wasn't even after having like played 50 hours together or anything. That was our first stream of it.
Yeah. But we got a long conversation about it.
Hey, partner!
Alright, carve up some Jagras. I'm not sure if this mission actually tells me where the other campsite is. I'll just
do you need
walk
a
around.
Or do you want to explore?
Let me look at the map again for a second. I should remember.
Camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
Then again, I suppose I wouldn't know exactly which camp it would be taking me to. I'll look around a little bit longer.
Yeah, no problem. I'm collecting things so I can get started in doing the farming thing.
Yeah, I'm collecting things too. I have as many resources as possible, especially if I'm going to be getting into crafting stuff.
Yep. And you're always gonna have a surplus.
You can
Hi,
find the
great
target
Jagras.
destination for your scout flies on the map.
Let's see, where am I? Yeah, up this direction.
I really hate to avoid the whole cutscenes and everything. You will need to use mods, but
Yeah.
you shouldn't need to have mods for that, you know?
No, they should have given you the ability to skip. That's just the developers insisting that people watch the stuff they worked on.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if you enforce a type of way to quote unquote enjoy the content on people that's different from their way of enjoying, it just doesn't work.
It's kind of like the whole thing that we hate about Destiny, that they remove control.
Yeah.
I hate that so much. So let me play what I want to play.
Literally and figuratively, they remove control from you.
Yep.
Over here.
I think next week they're gonna remove it again.
It's
I don't
sad.
know though.
I would like to play more of that.
But I think from what I saw, they're putting Mayhem again. So I really hope that they don't.
There's Kuluyaku.
Mousy! How you doing, Moosey? I saw you playing Monster Hunter earlier today. How you enjoying it?
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last the night.
Oh yeah.
Kuluyaku's ridiculous.
Kuluyaku's hilarious.
So I think you might be able to join me then.
It looks so derpy. Right, let me just see my cutscene and I'll leave and join
Thanks
you.
for an expedition. Open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera.
Large doodles. I want to collect those. I always want doodles.
Always grab the doodles. Doodles and noodles of doodles.
Oh, so Jose, I don't know if you mind me talking about something for my 3-year celebration.
Do you even have to ask? Come on, we're past that.
But,
It's offensive now that you ask me.
no, you know I'll always ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was saying in chat, but it stands for you too. Like, one of the ideas I had for the 3-year celebration is I want to look to see like what the community is up to and stuff. So I want to have a segment of that that's just like looking at people's arts or crafts or hobbies or things that they've made. Like, I know I got some people here that make games. I know I got some people here that make like wallets or leather work or stitch work or art. And I want to have some segment where I just go over and kind of like showcase some of that. I don't know if there's any such thing that you do that you'd want to have me take a look at too, but
I started doing drawings again because I do want to go back to doing art streams, so I can show at least what I've been working on. I've been talking with you know Hazy, right?
yes.
And I have Hazy try to keep me accountable because the thing is that I think Amatrea said it really well this time. I like discipline. And so I'm trying to build that discipline. And I have a Hissy kind of like keep me, what's the word? Keep me accountable.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to do a little bit of drawing, maybe half an hour, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, or something like that. And I'd report to Hissy on a Friday, you know, like,
Yeah.
hey, this is what I got. It's pretty much like if Hissy were my manager, you know? Like, this is what I got. I want to see your thoughts. What can I do better? Or what are your ideas and stuff like that. So, yeah. And I cannot join you because you're in what's it called? An excursion. You will need to post a quest so I can join in.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you can leave it and post it, or you can finish it if you want. But yeah, I've been doing a little bit more art.
That would be cool
Not
to see.
something that I feel comfortable showing yet, but at least not in stream way, you know, like
Yeah.
that's the reason I haven't done art streams, because I still don't feel comfortable with my skills. But the work that I've been doing, I do feel comfortable showing it. Do you want to kill it solo, and I'll kill mine?
Yeah, I think we might as well if we're out here.
Okay. You got this. I believe in the you that believes in yourself.
Trying to believe in my house, myself more.
Your house?
In my house.
Always keep an eye on that page.
I believe in your house too.
You're having a great Jagras fight over here, guy. Sorry, I interrupted.
What is that? Don't call me body guy. The Kuluyaku. I really like the name. The big old chicken.
Stop running.
Yeah, go be productive, Snack. Thank you, Jimmy. I really want to get back to doing art because I got really motivated watching Sako. I think some of you already have seen that streamer, and I just got the inspiration because they have been doing art for the past 190 days. Like they're counting the days, you know, like
really?
marking every day that they are getting better doing the art, and I think that's amazing, you know. Like every day getting more improvement and becoming better, seeing how your art becomes better. And I don't know, I got so motivated watching that. I'm like, you know what, that's actually pretty cool. I want to do something like that. But the thing is, you know, making the time for it. So
Yeah.
I figure if I can do at least 10-20 minutes, it may not be much, but if I keep it consistent, at least I'm doing something, you know. And so I got motivated to do that. And one of my things that I want to do is that they have been doing a little bit of fan art for their friends.
Yeah.
And it looks adorable because they may not feel like their art is the biggest thing, and they feel a little bit ashamed, like, to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm doing this, you know, like I'm doing my best, but this doesn't look as best as I wish. But I'm like, but that's okay, you know.
Yeah.
Like I want to do art for my friends too. Like I want to get into that. I want to be able to do art more freely. And the only way to do it is to actually get there and start doing it.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I would definitely be doing something like that if I had more time, but
Yeah.
I just don't. In order to make more time, I'd have to sacrifice something else that I'm also trying to be good at. So
Yeah. No, with me, it will be sacrificing sleep, which I'm really trying not to, because I need sleep.
yeah.
Dart, yeah, Dart, how are you? Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 29 months.
You can move around while grappled to a monster, but it'll burn through your stamina.
That way the TTS reads it. And don't worry, I'm just happy that you're here, Dart. Yeah, you know, I cannot say it.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a tricky time with Darth's new nickname. So I just go Darth Nya.
Yeah, with me, you know, I don't stream to make money or anything, so I just appreciate whoever comes in and supports. So don't worry about it. You don't need to apologize. You can renew it or anything. I'm just happy to see you. It's fun to say your name, and it's always been fun to talk with you. So you take care of yourself.
Darth Nya.
Yeah, it's the Darth. Yeah. But yeah, I hope that you had a nice weekend.
I don't know, Jose, if you saw, but my chat actually got a moment of having me with cat ears on the other day.
Wait, don't you already have cat ears to begin with?
Well, I got cat ears on the hood, but these were cat ears on my hair.
What?
Like where you'd normally see cat ears if I were a cat boy.
Mm-hmm.
Which
How
I'm
did
not.
they do that?
It was it was one of the punishments for the Puyo Puyo Tetris thing I was doing the other day.
Uh-huh.
I lost a round and we spun a wheel and I landed on like put cat ears on and say nya. My chat was a little too happy about it.
I mean, I'll be happy. You're already a cat boy anyways.
I'm not a cat boy actually.
Yes, you are.
Contrary to popular belief.
How can you deny even your whole thing, the Squiddy Cats, it has the name Cats, and you're the leader of them, so that means that you're a cat boy.
But I myself am not a squiddy cat. Darius is. Or
But
a
you're a
binky,
squiddy cat.
rather.
Wait, so does that mean that none of our are Squiddy Cats then?
That's able
I
to
thought that's what we're called.
You are. You're named after the squiddy cat mascot. All of you start growing tentacles. After you follow me.
I don't want to grow tentacles, no thank you. That's a scary thought.
They have utility.
No. I'll take a hard pass. I've seen enough yes to see where this is going, and no.
I like that this guy's just taking hits to the head and ignoring it. Just gonna eat your food while I'm attacking you? Come on, man. Got him.
Nice
I almost got mine too.
Select Astera from the world map so we can go home.
Oh, you start growing tentacles, Wiki 2023. I don't mind that quote. I said what I said. There are pics in the Discord of the Ricky with cat ears. There are, unfortunately. And people got jailed because of them.
What do you mean, unfortunately? That sounds like a most amazing screenshot ever.
There's some of Pio with cat ears as well. Because Pio also landed on that punishment.
I like Pio. I think Pio is fantastic.
Yeah, I'm glad I found Pio through Twitter. I found Pio through Twitter and checked the channel out, and I'm like, yeah, this is an energy that would match with my bunch. Getting jailed for that, worth it. Well, I'm still gonna berate you in there, Manny. Although I berated Azrael dude in there a little too, and he wasn't even in there. I just have to return in my menu. When it says return to Astera, I forget.
Yeah, I have a return from expedition because you were in the expedition.
Right, okay. There we go. Also, pic of Pio having cat ears is literally your snacks and sprays. Discord PFP. Well, one of you has the one with the loser posted on it, right? I think I saw that.
Ooh, I found some malachite.
Magnifique.
Magnifique. Yay, Camp 11. Gotta be in my top 30 camps.
That's one of the camps of all times.
Truer words. You're thinking of changing back to Wiki with the loser posted on it, though? You want to extend your jail sentence? Is that it, Manny? You want me to put you in solitary confinement?
No regrets. I don't know why, but that meme always makes me laugh so much.
Yeah.
That no regrets one.
Alright, let's see, what do I got? I could go to Iron Assault 2. Why not?
Heavy machine gun. Bum, 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 bum. I really like the music from this game.
Yeah, I do too.
It makes me really sad when you cannot find the music of your favorite games in any way. Like, there used to be this game that I used to play a lot when mobile games started happening a lot.
Yeah.
And I can find 2 songs in YouTube, but all the other ones I want to listen to, I can't find it anymore. Even if I try to, it doesn't exist anymore. I'm so sad.
That's a shame.
Yeah, there's just no way for me to listen to it anymore.
I assume I don't bother upgrading my leather armor.
And that's up to you. I've been creating some armor for myself.
Greetings.
You'll see me next time. My character looks like a amalgamation of sorts.
Yeah.
I always do that because I like to try to get some skills that will be helpful for me.
Some skills?
Yep, because the leather one only has 1 skill, but the other armors have extra skills.
Oh, I think that's still something I haven't learned about too well.
Yeah, check the armors that you can make right now, and you can read the skills. Like each one has their own one. Like the leather one only has 1, but
leather
the other
has
ones...
hunger resistance.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you see the other ones, they have like Send Hound and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
if you click the description of the skill, it will tell you what each one of those skills does. And then you can see what will work for you. Like with me, I have one that gets me attack and fortitude. And fortitude for me, it has always been one of my favorite skills to get at the beginning, because if I die, it gives me a 10% increase on attack and defense. Which... it's not much at the beginning, but I'll still take it. I just went full cat. You went full cat there, yeah.
It's as if I really want to see my stomach all the time, I guess. The bone mail one. Pretty sure that's not how it looked for guys.
It was, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, both of them, they showed the midriff. Inclusion! Yay! Is that the proper word?
Yeah.
Okay.
Intimidator. I don't know what any of these things do. Speed crawler.
Description. I'll tell you what it does.
Skill info. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Powers of Palicos.
Palico. You know what they're called? Palicos, right?
They're not called Palicos.
They're called like that because they're Paul.
Shakes head vigorously.
Can you say that that joke was appalling?
God dang it. I like health boost. Ooh, I like attack boost too, though. Maybe I gotta go with some bone stuff. Defense 6. Defense 8. Fortify, kinda cool. put that on.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Nice fishing. That way that he talks is amazing.
There we go, guys. Rachel be looking a little different now. What do you guys think?
Looking great. No regrets.
Alright, gathering hub. Oh, I gotta speak to the commander, actually. God dang it, just let me post quests. Alright.
The game's like, nope.
Hello, commander.
We're the ones to get it done.
The 5th has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Hunt's keeping you busy?
Speak to handler, that's the worst mission.
Come on, that's everybody's favorite hand. No, I cannot really go through that. I regret it. I hate it here.
Urgent Puke hunt. Okay, so that's one you should be able to join me on, right? Immediately, or do I need to see the cutscene?
You need to see the cutscene.
Alright. Well, I'll go out. Here I go.
I like that way your voice broke down. Yeah, nah, this is one of the dumbest thing about this game. Like, you know, even myself, I can admit it, because I kind of feel like sometimes people think that I will always give the biggest props of this game and everything, but I like to be fair. If I don't like something, I will say it. You know?
Yeah.
I don't like to be just like, yes, this is perfect, the best game ever. Wait, you left like a game session?
Oh yeah.
It said it ended.
You got disconnected. Oh, did you tap out? Maybe that's why.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, this game has a weird bug that when you tap out, it pretty much disconnects you.
Okay, should I just exit this mission then? I could see the cutscene and then exit, right?
Yeah, and then you can join the session.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you cannot join in, just carry on one, and then I will join. Because I don't know what permissions you set up on this server.
I think you can just join. It's just friend only.
Okay. I will see the cutscene too, that way I can be ready.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I do like to be fair, and if I don't like something on a game, I will say it. And that's one of the things I don't like about this game.
I tend to get very critical of games that are my favorite. Like The Witcher 3, I had a fantastic time playing that game. It's one of my favorite modern games. It has so much playability, and the staff clearly put a lot of like passion into making it, and it's currently got the DLC that is the biggest like gain for your money out of any DLC I've played, including Iceborne. But I can, if I want to, I can straight up rip Witcher 3 apart for certain things. Even though I like the game so much. Because I spend so much time with the game that I can really pinpoint any critical issues. So I would expect you to have the same thing with Monster Hunter, of course.
Yeah. Dr. Fluffy, long time no see. How you been? Welcome, welcome.
Welcome,
right,
Fluffy.
I found the monster. All right, let me leave. And I'll wait until you're able to join in.
Since I'm getting a little tight on time now, where does this particular monster show up?
Shows up all the way on, give me 1 second.
Like the north?
Yeah, in the north on map 6.
Okay,
so for the most part, it will always be there.
That's pretty much where I am now, so I should be seeing it in a second.
Hey, Boomeraz, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope that you're having a fantastic Sunday. Things are great, Dr. Fluffy. For the most part, I think I mentioned it last time that I was at your stream. I got an hour bill where, the insurance company is like, oh yeah, the services that you got are not covered, so you need to pay up. I'm like, what's the point of having medical insurance that they don't cover anything?
So there actually wasn't a cutscene.
No, I thought there was gonna be one, but...
Okay, so yeah. I can just leave and join onto you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get away from this guy.
Yeah, the game doesn't really tell you if there's a cutscene or not.
Yeah.
It's almost like a roll of the die. Like I said, that's one of the things I really hate about this game.
Return from quest. Alright.
Yeah, Dr. Fluffy, I'm doing great, and I've been talking with a couple of friends to do another Mario Kart tournament, so I'll be shooting you a message so we can plan out for that.
I like how there's return from quest and abandoned quest. I'm pretty sure they'd have the same results.
No, abandoned quest, you leave without anything. They return your money, everything, all the items that you use. Return from quest, you lose the money that you spend, all the items, but if you collect the monster parts, you get to keep those.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of like, you know how in Dark Souls you have the thing that makes you return back to the flame, but you sacrifice all your souls that you have collected?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
You want to send me an invite?
Sure. Let's see.
Or actually, no, you're in a quest, right? So I think I can just join in on you. Let me see. Oh no, I can't, because I'm not in your session. Never mind.
Yeah, go session settings and see if you can join friends session.
Online session, friends sessions, join. Really has been a long time since I played this. I'm forgetting how to do everything. Alright, join. Okay, it doesn't say there's any available quests for me to join right now.
No, I didn't post it because I'm waiting for you.
Oh, I didn't know you left yours. I thought you were still out in it. Okay.
No, like I mentioned, I'm gonna wait for you.
Gotcha. Alright.
Because otherwise, if we take too long, more than 10 minutes, they don't give you rewards for it. They just give you potions.
I see.
Yeah,
Alright,
well, I don't want to address that.
I'm in the gathering hub now.
Alright.
Remember to eat.
Always eat.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. General Kenobi. Ooh, I got a feline insurance.
Nice.
Not that I'm gonna need it, but it's nice to have it. Oh, do you want me to post it?
Yes, go for it.
Okay.
Hi.
Just getting a close-up of Josie's face there for a second.
What?
Got a close-up of Josie's face. Well, you were at the handler.
Oh.
Or the hub person.
Let's go.
I gotta remember to put armor on my Palico too. I kinda didn't do that for so long on the last save.
Also, the weapon doesn't really matter much, but one little tip that I can share, try to put something that will give it a status effect.
I think we
Like, oh,
Let's ask the head honchos.
like if
Poison,
I go to Pierce
explosion,
or...
no, status effect, like poison, sleep, paralysis, because that means that that will give you extra time to do damage to the monster.
Okay, so how do I craft it? Because I can select poison ammo and I got 12 of them right now. But how do I try to make more?
I don't know the recipe from the top of my head, but to make
Oh, I have to actually go into
list.
crafting list, I see.
Yeah.
Let me see.
And for poison is normal ammo plus toadstool, and normal ammo is unlimited, so you just need toadstool.
Let me see, can I find that here? The coding is for bows. Okay, paralysis ammo is the only one I know how to do. I don't know if I have toadstool. Oh, I do have toadstool.
But I was talking about your Palico weapons.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. You're tired.
Well, I thought you were telling me I should make like the poison ammo or
No,
something like
I was
that.
talking about Palico weapons, like you know, you were talking about its armor.
Yeah.
And I mentioned just a quick tip about Palico weapons. It doesn't really matter much what type of weapon you give it, but a little tip is to give it something that inflicts status.
I would like to try and figure out how to make poison ammo, though. That was what I was just looking at a minute ago. I don't know how to actually start trying to craft here. Do I need to know the recipe ahead of time?
No, you already know. You just need the ingredients. So you just need toadstool.
Well, I have toadstool. But poison ammo doesn't show up as one of the things in here.
It should be like in the last page.
Oh, I see. Gunpowder, sleep ammo, poison ammo 1.
Yeah, it should be next to the sleep ammos and all that.
Oh, I can't carry any more of it. That's why I guess 12 is as many as I can have at once.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Once you go through that ammo, then you can make some more.
Makes sense. $12 is not a very high carrying capacity for it.
Depends on the weapon. Some of them can carry more, some others can carry less.
Yeah, I imagine the light bow gun would have to carry more because it just doesn't hit as hard. I'm here with you now.
Alright, I was waiting for you.
Yeah. Okay, so it seems like it's wings on this guy.
Yeah, like I said, most of the monster with wings, that may be their weak spot, but it changed from monster to monster. So that's the reason I don't want to generalize it too much, because some monsters, it may be the wings.
Oh, it's actually tail for him.
And it depends on each one.
Take out the gun. Blast its tail off.
You need to use slice and ammo for that.
Man, it's so weird to be doing like 6 damage hits. After being on like high level greatsword.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Monsters are running away. Use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to them.
He looks so weird when he flies. The wings should not be able to carry him.
What does that mean about the bees shouldn't be able to fly?
Oh.
They're not aerodynamic. But the bee doesn't care or something like that.
Yeah. It would be funny one day to make one of those builds where like my Palico does most of the work.
Yeah, it's possible, especially with the heavy bowgun. That's actually the best weapon to do it.
And this guy just ran a second time.
Yep. It's gonna try to go to sleep and it's coming back to where we found him.
Also, the flies seem to be very confused right now. Where do you want me to run, guys? Every time I see your cat's name, I think about P.O. right now.
Why?
Because Taiga is like one of the I forget the name of like the singing chant things that like P.O. does.
I don't know.
But Taiga is one of the words that comes out regularly in the A nice streamer made you a new icon picture and you love it. Fell Tarnished, welcome, welcome, by the way. Good to see you. It's adorable. I'd like to see it. If you have a link to it, first off, don't post the link because the auto mod will get you. But I can permit you to post the link if you have one. I just don't want you to get auto modded. But if you do have one, oh, it's just your icon on Twitch. Gotcha. How you doing today, Fel? I'm playing some Monster Hunter World with Jose, as is clickable in the stream title. We actually used to play this every single Friday and put in about 140 hours on stream together, collaborating this game, but we just decided to start over from the beginning today because we haven't played for a while. So it's a nice blast from the past. It's been pretty relaxing.
Listen up. All right, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon.
Right, what time is it? 11:51. Okay, I probably shouldn't go out on another mission.
So now we need to protect
Okay.
But this was really fun to get back into this. I just have to make sure that I'm ready for work tomorrow, and I got some things I need to get done before bed.
Sounds like a plan.
But I forgot how nice this game is to look at. And
So beautiful.
it's been long enough since I played this, especially from the beginning, and I've never used these weapons, that this almost feels like a fresh experience to me right now.
I just like the, even though it's been out for a while, it still holds up, you know?
Fell Tarnished, how long were you holding that one in? Yeah, I think this holds up well. I mean, honestly, like, I want to get in and play Rise more at some point, but it didn't capture me nearly as much as this game did, and still does. I don't need a save, right? I'll save anyway. I feel like I never really saved in this game, I just quit. Like, doesn't it auto-save constantly?
It does.
Yeah. I guess it's just sort of reassuring to give the save option still. Even if you don't need to use it. Some people just like to click it.
I still keep clicking save because I'm like, did I click it?
Yeah, that's always how I've been. It's like all the way back to even on PlayStation 1, with the memory cards where sometimes things took so long to actually save, it would make you wait like 30 seconds. I swear, like 5 seconds after the save finished loading, I'm like, but did it actually save though? I need to I need to click it another time just to be sure. It's just because I don't know, we were all betrayed at some point or another by a save not going through.
Yeah.
I see it, Fel. That's awesome.
That has happened to me so many times. I don't even want to think about it because.
Oh yeah,
it will make me
traumatic
sad.
memories.
Yeah, and I think I've mentioned it before that one day my mom was babysitting, and she just wanted to give the kids access to the game, so you know they're entertained. But they ended up deleting the memory card.
No, I hate it.
The main problem is that it took me so many hours to finish the Mega Man game collections, you know?
Yeah.
I also used to play a lot of Midnight Club. I used to love the game so much as a racing game, and I unlocked all the cars, I upgraded all the cars and everything. And I was trying to finish all the Jak and Daxter game. I was on the third one.
Yeah.
And I was getting so close to the end, and when I sat down to play it, I said that there was no save file anymore.
I've heard this story before, but it still like stings me every time.
I haven't played Jak and Daxter anymore because of that.
Oh yeah, I've never went back. Like, I was enjoying the heck out of BioShock Infinite, and it was my first BioShock experience. And as soon as the one day that it betrayed me, I like played 10 hours that day, it auto-saved a bunch, I saved manually a bunch, but when I came back the next day, not a single thing from that entire 10-hour day saved anywhere. And I've never gone back to BioShock Infinite or any other BioShock game after that, because it was just a betrayal. It felt like a breakup.
The one that I feel really bad, my little brother, he was playing on my Nintendo DS. He got the game Dragon Warrior Joker for the 3DS, the new one.
Yeah.
And he was playing it, and he was having fun, and I bought myself a bag of Jolly Ranchers, and he's like, give me one. And I threw one. I don't know how, but the Jolly Rancher hit directly on the game cartridge.
No.
Which made the game
Froze it
stop
up.
working.
Yeah.
He's like, I haven't seen that game since I started. I'm like, how long have you been playing? 5 hours.
Oh,
and
no.
And yeah, he re-uploaded the game. All his content was gone.
Oh, that's awful.
And I feel so guilty. And he stopped playing that game too.
Yeah, sometimes even if like nobody's at fault, it just feels like such a betrayal that you're like, I can't play this game anymore.
I feel so horrible. And, I don't think he still has forgiven me because of that. But yeah, I don't like that. I try to click save several times, even if it said that I already saved.
Yeah,
I'll click it again.
Oh yeah, I'm a nervous saver.
I'm a little bit paranoid.
Atreus, I don't understand what you mean by that. You've always said that Ricky needs to learn how to heal, but that's like one of the few things that I did know how to do already from playing it before. So I don't know, because I never crafted anything except like mega potions and various things to heal, and I use my Palico spray. What do you mean have I learned how to heal? And Jose's not far enough either, because he just made a new build. He's not far enough to have a build where his stuff is healing me. Anyway, are you gonna continue to stream, Jose?
Yeah,
for a little bit?
Gonna grab one more skill for the Great Jagras, because I wanna upgrade my weapon.
Yeah.
And after that, I'm gonna be playing my dailies for Nikke and Blue Archive.
It's more of an insult to Jose for holding everybody's hands when playing. Well, if you remember, I don't know if you were there for that, but there was some point in there where I was like, Jose, you gotta switch off of your healing build for a little bit so people can see that I can actually heal. Because that was happening a little bit. But it happened. Jose played other builds, and I healed. Meowie! Hello! How's it going? So I was actually just about to wrap up the stream, and because our good friend Jose Oak, who we were just playing Monster Hunter World with, is going to be playing longer, I'm going to take this rare opportunity to actually send a raid over to Jose's channel, because we haven't for a while. So Jose, I'm sending them your way. I don't immediately need to say goodbye to you here yet, because I'm still going to be in the call as soon as they end up over there, so.
Yeah, you can always stay as long as you want. Which chat is always open for you.
Good to see you, Meowie. Good to see you, Azrael and Froggy and Manny and Matreus.
Forgy?
Forgy is here. And Fell, if you're still here, I checked out your icon. It looks pretty cool. It's always lovely when people make art. Thanks everybody for being a part of this stream today. We're going to be focusing on getting Resident Evil 4 finished in the rest of the week, hopefully. I think I can maybe make it happen based on what people have told me, but I don't know for sure how many chapters I have left, so. I'll catch you all around later, and thank you again, Meowie, for the collab the other day. It was fantastic. Bye-bye, Boomer Russ. See you later, everybody. Go say hi to Jose. Spread the love, spread the cheeks. He's right on the phone still, so I can say all this stuff.
Thank you for inviting me again for this. I missed this, playing Monster Hunter.
I missed it a lot, to be honest, yeah, so I'm happy to get back into this soon and play with these new characters again. and learn some new stuff. Bye-bye, all. I'm gonna get kicked off by the raid, so see ya.
Hopefully you learn how to heal again.
Yeah. Like the one thing I knew how to do already.
Ricky!
Oh, Rick, Eccentropy. Thank you for the raid, Eccentropy. I'm over here
I didn't
too.
expect this.